Ball in the collar! Oh!
This is going to be a big one.
Carvajal. That's brilliant, Upamecano, boy. No, reset, lads, reset. Upamecano's dead. Get up, Upamecano, will ya? Who's next? Oh! Back to back to back to back! Back to back to back to back! Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful, lads. And the look is in for Christmas, man. Number 7, Ronaldo. And then number 7, Kante. Boom! Oh, beautiful. Oh, he's done it again. He's done it again, the Anaconda. He's done it again. Look at it. Look at this, man. Cheeky chips. 83 finishing, lads. He finishes like 103. That's Tommy Yasu. Not easily, anyway. Go on, Mbappe. You've got the pace. This be a good pass. Oh! Oh, what a pass! What a pass!
We've seen it like a few times now today where there's been a chance or two that have separated these teams, and that's it. You know, they're low scoring.
Now, Morientes, touch and go, Morientes, please. Morientes! Oh, fuck you, Morientes, you killed me. You made me dream. This is leaving us with Bellingham, Barella, Costa Curta. Double pack? Lads, what's going on? I've never seen that animation before, man. It's a 2-on-1, surely. Oh, it's a 2-on-1 after you! Get in! Boom! Stick it in your pipe and smoke it! Now we've got a bit of a dark horse, lads. This guy at Limer, who is a free agent as well. He is an Austrian player. He's a box-to-box centre midfielder. Oh, what a goal! What an unbelievable goal from Neymar, boys. That's what he's there for, man. It's time, lads. I've enough. I'm done! We're back. And lads, to be honest with you, I knew that there wasn't going to be massive updates today. I said it yesterday, if anyone watched the stream yesterday. Season 5 won't properly kick off for another couple of weeks. And it makes sense because what they seem to be doing now is introducing the content and then introducing the actual update, right? So I feel now with the way the game is, that's probably what we're going to get from here on in. From here on in, it's going to be genuinely... I think these type of drops, right? So this is what all we have at the moment. Season 5, just to clear up a bit of confusion, right? Season 5 is season 5, man. It's kicked off today, right? So they've added the banner from the main screen here for the season 5 kickoff campaign. So it says season 5 starting campaign, but we've had no update to the actual game file. We've had no update to the version of the game. We've had no update to the actual layout of anything. Literally everything is the same as it was yesterday, except that we have actually started season 5. So a couple of people have asked me, did they just forget the update today? Well, no, because you do have this season 5 campaign in here, and this also goes on with this here. So you have your match pass rewards, you have your Turkish League rewards, and you have your eFootball League rewards as well. So, oh, lads, I need to burp. Hold on a sec, man. So, like, this actual right here, right now, the Season 5 campaign has kicked off. They also have as well, right? Let me see if I can show you this here. They have the page here as well. I don't know where it is, but they have the Manchester United. I have a video up made on it that'll go up later. This is basically just kicking off the campaign. This isn't the actual next update that was there and that they'll drop. I reckon that they'll drop it, and I think that the biggest indicator that when they're going to drop it is the fact that these objectives here that are tied to the Season 5 kickoff. Season 5 seems to have now been split into Part 1, which is the Season 5 kickoff, which is all of these objectives, all of the events, and all of the content that we're seeing here with the event, the Season 5 ongoing, right? So all of these are over, and you see the date there. They're only on for 14 days, for 2 weeks. Now, if we go over here to, 1 second now, boys, and I'll get this up. That's what she said. If you go over here to the Season 5 website, the actual Konami website, this will actually say that the login bonus that we're going to be getting, let me just take a picture of this, or let me switch my screens. Now, I've covered this on a video that's coming out as well, where I kind of break down what the story is. But this is, for all intents and purposes, seems to be what they're doing now. So if you go over here to the official website here, the actual eFootball website, and we go to the Season 5 kickoff campaign, we actually have a brand new graphic for Season 5, which is going to be dominate the game, okay? Let me see if you guys can see that here. Let me see if you guys can see that, right? So Season 5 dominate the game. That's going to be what the next season update is going to be, man. So this is actually updated on the official website. And when you go down and you'll see all the events here, right? It has the campaign, which we saw in-game. And that's going to be the login bonus. So those login bonuses, the campaign objectives, and the team and tour events have started. But if you go down here along the page, it says that the special login bonus is running in conjunction with this login campaign. But watch the dates. So these dates are not running the same as the entirety of this event, if that makes sense. So basically what I'm saying to you is that in this actual page here, the Season 5 kickoff, what they're calling Season 5 kickoff, they're not calling it Season 5, like the lunar season, which was with the kits and the packs, with the special fire kit and all that. They seem to be calling it the Season 5 kickoff campaign. So this login bonus is running from today up until the 21st of the 3rd. Now, what's interesting about that is, right, if you go back here to the homepage, and again, we're just putting 2 and 2 together, man, and getting 45. But honestly, if you go back here to the actual campaign then, the Season 5 campaign, that's not called the kickoff campaign. This is the details we have on the actual campaign itself, which is not the kickoff one. So think of it as Part 1 is kickoff campaign. Part 2 is the proper Season 5, which is being called Dominate the Game. Last month, when we had the lunar one, that was just one season, which was the lunar one. So I don't know why they've switched that up, but it says that the team for Season 5 is going to be Dominate the Game. And it says we'll be holding a range of events, blah, 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 blah. But the season duration is from the 7th to the 11th of April. The 7th of March to the 11th of April. Okay? It gives you the updated match pass and all that. That will run until the 7th, from the 7th to the 11th. But the actual eFootball kickoff campaign is only running for 2 weeks. So I reckon that we're going to get, when that update is finished and all of those login bonuses are finished, that's going to tie into everything, man. That's going to tie into everything with this. Because if you go in here with the Season 5 kickoff, we have all of these ongoing for another 2 weeks. That brings us to the 21st of March. Now again, I knew we weren't going to be getting a huge update today. I didn't know how big or small it was going to be. But like if you look at the match pass, look at the 2 different dates that we have here. You've got the 7th of the 3rd, which is today, until the 11th of April, which is next month, okay? But the actual kickoff campaign, and not the Dominate the Game campaign, that is only ongoing for 2 weeks. It's not running till April. It's running till the 21st of March. So, yeah, just for anybody that's coming in here, man, I'm disappointed, man. I'm disappointed. But, like, the Season 5 campaign needs to bang. Now, another interesting thing that they talk about here, and maybe this is the reason, okay, when you kind of scratch away at the surface, right? They do talk about a special event that's going to be coming. Now, this could be anything. But they talk about that the duration of the season is going to last from today until next month. So it's going to be 4 weeks, 4 and a bit weeks. They talk about the updated match pass. They talk about planned player lists. They also talk about the seasons here. And they talk about this main selling point of dominate the game, which is season 5. So read this here, and I'll read it for you if you want. There will also be a brand new type of AI versus event. Now, the last brand new AI event that we got was My League. People are saying this could be Master League, or it could be like a continuation of My League to bring in transfers, to bring in like a beta for Master League for the brand new season of eFootball 2025. I don't think so, because it says here, in which speed and efficiency will be the key to success. So that reads to me that it's going to be some sort of play as many games as you possibly can in this window type of event. Like a weekend kind of league thing against the AI. And maybe then if you win that, you go on to play. I don't know, man. I don't know. But also, they talk about, furthermore, new items will be made available for you to further strengthen your existing Dream Team players as well as your future signings. That to me reads like we're going to be able to upgrade our team with boosters maybe, and be able to pick and choose boosters, or maybe be able to do something like, you know, train players in a different way. I don't know, man. Honestly, I don't know. Like it says here, there's a lot of like different factors to it. I don't know, man. Let me just get in here. We've got Shurov, we've got Egyptinho. Ron is in the chat. Ronnie, you're still ducking me, bro. Don't duck me, man. Don't duck me, man. Don't duck me. Lucas is on the line. He wants the game. He wants the game to go ahead. We've also got Russell in the chat. Stephen, welcome in, boys. Thomas Slab, welcome in. Michael, welcome in, brother. Michael Barnes, Chiba, Take Toe, Spongy, Loki, Ratty, RBE8, AM1, Fidel, Michael Harrison again. Was expecting a gameplay update. I imagine Baz isn't the happiest. I'm not the happiest, man, but to be honest with you, I wasn't actually expecting anything major today because we had no announcement. Usually with the way that Konami do it, is they will usually announce something that's coming maybe 2 weeks in advance, which is what they've done with this line here. They actually give us the information that is going to be coming to Season 5. The Season 5 kickoff campaign is literally just a login campaign. That's all it is. It's not the actual season. So we'll get into that in a second, man. We'll get into that in a second. Fossick is in the chat. Jack is in the chat. Fred, DG Sports, Antex, Antonio, Shoop, Gameplay. Zeus is in the chat. AP. OC is in the chat. Good morning, brother. Big Jeff is in the chat. Wes is in the chat. What's up, Wes? Terra again in the chat. Bessart, Velocity, Fido, Alex. Who else, man? There's so many. Shorov and Sorov. Tommy. Who else, man? You're all having chats, man. You're all having chats amongst yourselves. Zilber, Moon Patrol. Gilroy, good morning, brother. It's early for you, man, so appreciate you checking out. Sergi Balestras says, maybe new items will be position boosters. Yeah, well, that to me, lads, look, reading from that, man, reading from that, and listen, as I said, I knew that there wasn't going to be a big update yesterday. We talked about it with the resetting and the players, right? What they've started to do now is they seem to have tied and split the seasons between content and actual updates. So before, if you guys remember with the PES series, there used to be a thing that they used to have that was brought out called data pack updates and then an actual update. So what Konami seem to have done now is the content is just coming without any maintenance, without any layoff. The seasons and the new updates turns the game from V3.3 to V3.4 to V3.5 to V4.0 to eFootball 2025. That seems to be now the large-scale maintenance without interfering with the content. So go figure why that is, man. Is because of the money, man. They're bringing in the big Benjamins with the cards, which from a business point of view, they're smart. They are smart to do that. But that's why I think when you look at this, right, and you look at the contract situation and stuff like that, they've added with the kickoff 50% of what's going to be coming. But the big main, like, there's potatoes and carrots on the plate, but there's no meat, there's no gravy, there's no trimmings at the moment, and you've nothing to drink. You're literally drinking air because it's not the full meal yet, okay? They've added the Worldwide Player of the Weeks, they've added the Showtime, they've added these league selections, which is revamped. They're ongoing for 2 weeks as well. They've added they've added the club icons for 34 days. So that leads me to believe that they're going to be doing the update in about 2 weeks' time. That's just for me. And usually when they announce things, they usually do this. That's why I said that we're probably a week or two away from actually knowing what Season 5 would be. And now we get our first information on Season 5. as I said, this will be to further strengthen your existing dream team as well as your future signings. Could be position trainers, could be skill trainers, could be training managers, could be, buying boosters with GP, could be buying boosters from the eFootball Point store. I don't know, man. I'm interested to know what you guys think. Almost 6 a.m. in New York. Stephen, I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it, man. I was up very early this morning, boys. Very early, man. It's just a thing. It's just a thing to do, man. That, yo, Alareza, what's up? Mamadura, what's up as well, bro? Fang, you're convinced I'm on Konami's payroll. I mean, if you think I'm on Konami's payroll, man, I don't know what to say to you, man. I don't know what to say to you. I mean, I'm literally telling you what is going on in the game. You know what I mean? I'm not making excuses for it. But, I mean, if you think I'm going to come on and give out for 3 hours, man, on a live stream, I mean, I just wouldn't come on at all. I just wouldn't waste my time. I'd go off and pick flowers or, play with dogs or, whatever. I mean, at the end of the day, man, no one is forcing anybody to play this game. Nobody's forcing you to play it, me to play it, anybody in the chat to play it, man. I'm trying to explain to you the inner workings of what seems to be going on. Dominate the game seems to be the new season. The same as the Lunar one was the same one as well. It is what it is, man. And that's the way that the game is. That's what we have to talk about, As I said, it's not about making excuses, man. It's not about doing anything. And as I always say, you must be new here if you think I don't criticize the game. Because I call it straight out all the time. Because that's the only way you can do it. There's no point in calling it out otherwise, man. Because if there is something in the game that needs to improve, the only way it's going to improve is if you're able to give the criticism back while understanding the actual game. I see people talk about this game. I see people do videos on this game. I see people message in the Discord, message in the chat, message in whatever, right? They don't know what they're talking about with the game, and I'm not saying that in a disrespectful way. I'm just saying that you have to play the game. You have to be know what's going on with the game, right? To understand what they're doing with the game. Because it's not rocket science. People are saying, oh, Ronaldo R9 is coming today. I mean, as I keep saying to you lads, if you are the type of person that would click on a video because you think Zidane or R9 is coming from some random guy that basically does clickbait every week, or some random group of guys that do clickbait every single video, that's on you, man. R9, Zidane, any of the big updates that are going to come. I know Konami are bad with the giving out information, but they have actually followed the same pattern that they've done all year. And last year as well with eFootball 2024 or eFootball 2023. Last season, we had around this same time, we had club icons. Declan Rice was a club icon, if you guys remember. Now we have Rodri. It's very, very, very... There's a template there for what they're trying to do, man. That's what I'm trying to say. It's not about not calling issues out or not, praising things. It is what it is, man. That's where the game is. And as I said, this is what it seems to be now. This is what seems to be where it's going. You know what I mean? I mean, Fang Astro, what does that question even mean, man? You're talking shit saying that I'm on Konami's payroll, and then you're asking me, what do I like the direction that the game is going in? The direction that the game is going in, bro, is any direction that you're going in. Because you have the choice to delete the game and move on if it's not for you. I've already said my point on the game multiple times. The game needs more, man. It's not good enough in 2024 to have a game like this. You know what I mean? What more can we say about it? At the same time, no one's forcing me. There's nobody off camera with a gun to my head saying you need to stream on Thursday. Do you know what I'm saying to you? We all have that kind of that choice, man. I feel like at the moment, this game is going to hinge on eFootball 2025. The next big, I'm talking major update. I'm not talking about gameplay tweaks. I'm not talking about adding a couple of boosters that you'll be able to train. I'm not talking about any stuff like that. Do I like the direction that the game is going? As of right now, no. You know what I mean? As of right now, no. I don't like the direction that the game is going. But the gameplay at the moment is better than any other football game. And as I'm a football gamer, and I like playing football in real life, we won our final last night, boys. 2 goals, absolute beasted. But I do feel that the way that this game is going, everyone has a choice to just either move off it and come back in 6 months and see how it is. stop playing it altogether, or else just accept the game for what it is, man. I'm not saying that when you accept the game for what it is, that you need to accept mediocrity, that you need to accept the issues with the game. I'm saying is that, like, if you want this game to be what you want it to be, it might never get there. So we can only play what game is actually put out. You know, I seen a really good quote from Joe Rogan the other day. He was on a podcast with Zack Snyder, and he was saying that, you know, people that went to see the Barbie movie were giving out that it was about Barbie. And they were like, oh, this is about a doll. And it's like, what are you expecting going in to watch a movie about Barbie? What are you expecting? Some sort of, you know, Christopher Nolan plot with, you know, unbelievable twists. It's a Barbie movie. You know what I'm saying? It's the same for eFootball. I'm not comparing Barbie to eFootball. But what I'm saying is that if you're loading up eFootball, you have a choice whether you're enjoying it or not. And if you're not enjoying it, you know what I mean? It's curtains, and that's okay. For me, where I'm at with the gameplay at the moment, man, I genuinely do think that the game at the moment now, right? The game at the moment is so successful from a cards point of view, and these kind of things, the shiny point of view, that it's going to be very hard for people that don't like that sort of style. Unless the gameplay is what keeps me coming back. Good goals that you can score. I don't know, man. It's a hard one. It's a hard one. It's a hard one, bro. It's a hard one, man. Yeah, exactly, Tara. I mean, some people, like, there isn't even, you know what I mean? I get trying to be a smart arse in the chat, man, and fine. That's grand, man. Everybody's entitled to, as I keep saying, man, this isn't a dictatorship, man. This isn't a dictatorship. I love when people challenge my viewpoints, you know? But I mean, somebody comes in that hasn't probably watched me before, and they're like, no, oh, you're on Konami's payroll. And it's like, what are you even talking about? I criticize the game more than probably anybody, man. You know what I'm saying? There's a few of us guys that criticize the game. When you love something, man, it's not criticism. It's constructive criticism. If you're coming on to crap on this game and say, oh, look at the state of the graphics, and you're playing 20 hours a week, I mean, the joke's on you, man, because you're not playing the game then. The game is playing you. If you're coming on and you can't string two passes together out of pure frustration, you're not playing the game. You're not playing a game that is designed to be an entertainment-based experience. It's like going in to see a movie with an actor that you absolutely despise. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're paying. The actor is still getting paid when he does movies, you know? So it's the same with eFootball. The direction of this game, man, is following a set pattern. And I'm just trying to break it down for you. That's honestly what it is about, man. Bring her on to get some cheek slaps to make and get out of this disappointment. Well, listen, we're going to go straight into a match and test what the gameplay is like. We're on our road to glory here. This is our road to glory one, man. This is our road to glory. We're going to get our daily game. No, Fang, there's no issue, bro. I mean, I'm not a baby, man. It's not like I'm crying over you, you know, having a go at me. I'm just saying that, like, you're saying that I'm on Konami's payroll, but you've watched me for a year. So if you've watched me for a year, that comment was literally made just to be smart. You know what I mean? So at least own the comment that you said. I'm not dragging you through the coals, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're telling me you're trying to be... That comment was basically, you know, just messing. You know what I'm saying? Which is grand. But if you've watched me for a year and you're subbed to me for a year and you think that I don't criticize the game, then I don't know what to tell you, man. That's all I'll say. And again, as I said, you're entitled to your opinion, man. You're entitled to your opinion. You know? It's exactly, look, as I keep saying, lads, this game is what it is at the moment. And when you say things like that, people are like, oh, he's saying this is what it is. We just need to accept it. He's not criticizing it. There's a point where it comes, man, is that you have to just accept the game for what it is. And if it's for you or not, that's it. If it's not for you, move on. If it is for you, brilliant. We could play today and we could enjoy the game. We could play today and it could be terrible, you know? What I don't like is that they haven't given any of this information. So this is what's weird about this update, is on this page here, they actually talk about Season 5 dominate the game, look. And they have the graphic. But actually in game, they don't have anything here, only known issues. That's it, man. You know what I mean? That's it. That's the thing there that they talk about there. And it's obviously going to be all about, like, you know, logging in every day, getting your rewards every day. So, I mean, the game isn't going to come along. The game isn't going to come along and just be like, dropping like this kind of like weird mode where it's like, oh, we've now made an unbelievable mode for you and we haven't announced it. Like, people thinking that edit mode was coming today with R9 and Zidane. I mean, do you know what I mean? Like, I've got some fresh Irish air that I can bottle and sell to you. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it's farcical, man. It's farcical. Konami are bad at announcing stuff that's going to be coming, but at the same time, they do follow the set pattern, if you want to look for it. And that is the pattern there. The 7th to the 3rd, 2 weeks later, it says that this event is going to be starting, the brand new event, with the campaign that we have here. Michael, thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. With the £20 gifted, give your GGs to Michael, man. If you're up for hire, can I get you on Drew's promotional campaign to become eFootball's new cover star? Also, go slap Ron up. All the love, Baz. Save for United Pack. Thank you, brother. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it, man. Massive supporter the last few weeks, and it doesn't go unnoticed, man. We will play Ron today if he's in the chat. Ron, if you duck me today, you're banned, and I'm taking your mod status off Discord. Okay? So if the ducking is happening, you're done. So as I said, lads, with this, there is known issues there, but they also have the campaign here, which is kind of weird in my opinion. All right, so let's go straight into a match, man. Enough chatting, man. Enough chatting. I need to take out some anger, man. You know what I mean? That's kind of a thing where I just feel like at this stage we do have our free player of the week. But we don't have anybody else. The player of the weeks are very disappointing this week, I think. Probably one of the worst selections. Now, Lucas, Block Career is the second, man. This Kvara is, in my opinion, he's just not as good as other wingers in the game. He's on A form. If we get him, we'll stick him in. But Foden is quite decent as well. Romero is probably the pick of him with the booster there. It's a fairly okay selection. But I do feel like that this one is a very, 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 like, overall. Sorry, it's a good card, but it's a poor selection. McAllister's poor, Lukaku's poor, Galeno's poor, in terms of what's currently out there, even as a free-to-play player. That's just my opinion. No, the events are just the same as normal. Co-op is back, bro. Co-op is back. OC, did you spin for the Turkish pack, man? The Turkish pack is interesting enough, I will say. Lads, I've tea here with no milk. It's stink. Well, Konami usually announce updates in 2 weeks. So they'll give an update, an announcement, and then 2 weeks later or 3 weeks later, the update will come. They never just drop something out of the blue, unless it's cards or content, which they've done today. Konami didn't put up a tweet yesterday and say, oh, tomorrow we're going to launch Icardi as a showtime with the rest of these players. They don't ever do that. But for actual substantial updates, they do. With V3.4, they will. So I reckon we'll get an announcement maybe next week, if not before it. We already have it up on the official website here. You know? Oh, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's just my background. So these Icardi cards, I will do a review on them as well. The total package. This is a Margot Robbie booster. So Icardi has the Margot Robbie booster total package. But he's on D rating, man. And this is, again, a thing where it's like, oh, why have him on D rating? He should be on A rating. Fairly nice card, but to be honest with you, lads, for 36 levels, I wouldn't be bothered spinning for this guy when I have Romario. Because no matter how you train him up, he's still going to be just not as good as Romario. And that's just my opinion on him. Now, we will have a look at him later. We also have this guy here as well, as a left back, just a normal left back. He gets a boost to all his stats. Having a boost to all his stats with 40 levels is pretty decent. It is pretty decent, but still, it's not somebody that I'm going to be really going for. Gedson could be very interesting. He could actually be a meta-type player, but the problem with these cards is that you need to have a maximum number of 20 players or more from the Turkish league. So it's the same as the Japanese pack that they released way back when. Are you going to base... Like, for the events, it would be great, and you'll absolutely destroy people in the events. But for everything else, now this guy looks pretty decent, man. You're going to be able to get like 90 aggression, 90 tight possession, 90 low pass, 90 speed and acceleration, stamina 100. It's going to be a fairly decent card for a box-to-box CMF. And then also you have your goalkeeper. I'm not even going into the goalkeepers, man. They're all the same at this stage. But yeah, these are some nice cards, man. I will be honest. There's some nice cards. Phenomenal finishing on Icardi, the same as the Showtime Ronaldo that they released. You have Gedson here then as well. He doesn't have any special one, but he's got obviously the best stats of the bunch. So, yeah. I mean, the player of the weeks will spin for this player of the week, lads. The club icons are probably the best. We will probably go for Rodri and test him out straight off the rip. We have 2 of these here, so I think we'll sign Rodri straight up. I think you'll probably do it as well, lads. Yeah, I mean, listen, Egyptinho, that's exactly it, brother. I mean, criticizing the game, man, doesn't mean that, like, as I always say, right? This is the best example that I can give. My girlfriend loves watching Love Island, right? I don't like watching Love Island. So her enjoyment comes from watching Love Island and having a cup of tea and chilling out after a day of work, okay? If I want to watch it with her and spend time with her, I'm doing it just to suck it up, and I'm basically just doing it because she will watch stuff with me that she mightn't necessarily like, or go to see a movie in the cinema that she mightn't necessarily want to go see. I'll sit down and watch Love Island with her. I'm not going to criticize it every 5 seconds because she'll tell me to get out the door. She'll be like, get out, you're annoying me, I can't even watch it. So I know going into watching Love Island what it's going to be. Do you know what I'm saying? So I'm not sitting there looking for flaws in it. I'm sitting there just to spend time with her. It's the same with eFootball. Konami are putting out a product and a game, and it is what it is. That's not to accept its flaws and be like, yeah, sure, it's brilliant. No, what's bad in this game is terrible. The passing, the gameplay for defending is terrible in this game at the moment. It's so easy to dominate defensively in this game, even if you're an average player. So we can call out the criticism all along, but still, why do I keep coming back to play this game? Well, large part for me is obviously, you know, chilling out with G guys. But, you know, also another part of it is that the game is actually quite fun, man. You know, the game is quite fun from a core gameplay point of view. I think I'm also going to get this Llorente, lads. So this Llorente card looks very, very beastly. We have 2 5-star nominating contracts, and I will have another one with the 5-star after 15 games. So we'll play some matches, we'll chill out, and we'll see what it is, man. Ron is getting his washing machine done, man. Ron is getting his washing machine done, man. I know he was. Lucas, yeah, man, I've tried to bury those pictures. You felt, Lucas. Yeah, but listen, man, it is a case of, like, as you guys know, man, I have been over to play early copies of the game. I've been over from way back in PES 2015 was my first one that I went over. All right, let's get Foden now and throw him in. And the thing about me, man, is that, like, I'm just straight up. If somebody asks me a question and they're like, what do you think of the passing? I'll say, yeah, the passing needs a bit of work. I'm saying that to, you know, nearly 300 people. Who's this? Oh, Jesus, man. This guy with a face only his mother could love. Oh, my God, man. He looks a bit like Austin Butler. Elvis. Oh, thank you very much. But that's the thing, man. If somebody asks you a question and you're asked your honest opinion, you give your honest opinion and that's it. And you live with it because, you know, all you have in this world, man, is your integrity. That's all you have. You know? That's horrible, man. I'm shocked with that one, man. I'm shocked with that one. The worst player I could have got, of course we get him. Of course we get him. I don't have Pizarro on this squad, brother. Well, that's it, Mateus. That's the problem at the moment. FIFA just absolutely stomps on this for content. But I think that the gameplay is super, super fun. I'm not bringing him in, man. I'm not bringing him into the squad. There's no way. I don't care what you say. I don't care what you say, man. I'm not playing with that player, Sir House. Sounds like something out of Game of Thrones. Now, we could go back to the double dip of Giroud and Collar, but I think we need to start Collar up front, man, and just bomb balls into him. Honestly, that's what I think we need to do today. Bring Messi in, he's on A4, and Garnacho getting the bin, my son. We'll bring... Oh, man, I'm not bringing him on, lads. Who is he, man? Who is he? I'll bring him in. I'll bring him in just for you guys, but usually I wouldn't. Robbie Keane is coming in as well. And the new Foden. Where's Foden? I'll take off... No, I'll leave Marquinhos. And I'll take off Zamorano for Rodri. Where's Rodri, lads? Where's Rodri, boys? Lads, am I blind? Did I not get Rodri and Llorente? Oh, hold on. Jeez, I was tripping there, boys. I didn't know what was going on there. I actually didn't know what was going on, man. Oh, Corona's up on, right, lads. Corona has to start. It's the return of Corona. Palmer, we won't get him in. This guy will get in because he's on a rate. Oh, we have 2 versions of him. That's fine. We'll bring in Rodri, boys. I think we'll bring in Rodri and Llorente, and we'll train them up and see how they go. Bellingham. Okay, there's Llorente. We can bring Llorente in, lads, for Nkunku. And I will bring Rodri in. I might do this. I might throw... Oh, Rice can't play back there. Do I have another Declan Rice that can play back there? No. It's a problem now, isn't it? Okay, let's go, man. Let's go, man. We're going to just straight in. Will I do events? Because I want those 50 coins. We'll do the co-op as well later on. Not now, but later on. Oh, 50,000 GP. Yes! Yes! We're United. We're United, lads. Oh, that's right. We're terrible. Oh, man, I have to... I went into the wrong one, boys. All right, let's go, man. Yeah, oh, lads, I need to take off the top. Oh, man, I have 2 t-shirts on today. I think I have 2 t-shirts on today. Oh, man. Today's reset looks underwhelming. Yeah, Andrew, it does, man. It does. What did I forget, Gaku? What did I forget? Oh, yes, you're right. I forgot to train him up. Well, usually I'd like to play him without training him up. But we'll train him up. Good spot. Usually oh, man, I'm running low, you know. Usually I like to train him up without, or play him first. But to be honest with you, I might as well just train him up, man. You know? DMF. Aerial strength. See, man, this guy is just so slow. That's the problem. Passing is pretty decent, though. Even though passing is a little busted at the moment, his passing stats are pretty decent. I think we'll go with that. Man. Lucas, you're filth. That's all I have to say to you. You are filth. And there's a reason why you're barred from every airport in Ireland. And the chat now know why. Because you are a filthy, filthy demon. But I love it. Les Llorente is definitely one to watch, man. If you have a couple of nominating contracts, he's definitely a bit of a demon, man. Like, look at the stats that he can go with. I know he's not going to be the best player that you'll have, but he is really, really good. Especially if you have got the main man, Ten Hag. He's just a really good all-rounder. You know, he can do pretty much everything. I think we're happy enough with that, man. We haven't Marquinhos trained up, so I might get rid of Marquinhos because I feel like this is going to be a sweaty event, man. As it always is. We'll bring in De Ligt, I think. How did Rudiger a red card, lads? Oh, maybe it was when I was simming games. All right, let's go. Have I ever done maths debating? No. I can barely put 2 and 2 together, man. You know? What boxing is on tomorrow, man? My feud with Ron is eternal. Llorente is really, really, really good on the ball. Well, other versions of him have been. Well, Lucas, there is a presidential plot I have been made aware of. So I hope you're aware of it, that there is trying to be an uprising. This is my Road to Glory, lads. We always play Road to Glory on Thursday. Oh, Joshua and Francis are fighting tomorrow? I probably will skim over it. I'll see, man. I'll see. Is that tomorrow? Is that tomorrow night? Jeez, I forgot about that, man. Llorente is not better, or... Oh, man, if we have this matchmaking issue now... Oh, Jesus! Look at this, man. Will you give me a game, man? Just give me a game, bro. I swear, man. I wouldn't recommend Muller as a super sub, no. The only thing I would recommend Muller to do in this game is to do the water, man. He's too slow. Yeah, there's a 3 or 4 horse race for the presidency, the new presidency for the new season. Michael Harrison, Ron, Lucas, and Abdullah. They're the 3 seats. OC is an independent at the moment. He's coming up the flanks. Well done, Leon. What's up, brother? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. What's going on with the servers today, boys? Oh, wait. It's Thursday. Lucas, I'm telling you, man, it's going to be a dirty race to the presidential seat at the collar table. Egyptinho, I did, bro. I did, man. It's been a huge issue for years, man. Huge issue for years. You know? But like with everything, man, like with everything, you will always have, no matter what, you will always have people that want to win by any means possible. And it's not just an eFootball thing. It's Warzone, it's Fortnite, it's, you know, anything. Anything. It doesn't matter, man. We all know, lads, look at this guy's team strength. Holy moly. We all know that one guy, man. If you ever play Monopoly at Christmas, man, or on the holidays, do you ever play Monopoly or a board game? There's always one person who cheats, man. There's always one person who cheats in it. We used to always have fights over Christmas with my family when I'd play Monopoly. We had to stop playing it, man. Because me and my older brother would just fight too much. And then me and my younger brother would fight too much. Collar's up and horny, lads. He's back from Santa Ponza. And he's ready. This guy's team. Oh, man, he's got Roberto Carlos left back. Vieira right card midfield. Messi, R9, and George Best. It's a tough team. He shouldn't be coming online with this team, man. Now watch him spank me around the place like a little demon. I think we'll start Collar, though. You know what? We might start Odegaard, lads. We haven't really given Odegaard a fair pop in AMF. And I need to take off Grimaldo anyway. So we could start Pedri left, maybe. Now remember, I'm playing out wide with this formation as well, so it's kind of different. You know? Extended matchmaking. Yeah, probably. Probably. But let's see, man. Let's see what this guy's rocking. I haven't played Helldivers 2. Played one game versus the AI and the passes felt massively improved creatively and less interceptions. Let's see, man. Let's see. We'll test online. Playing offline is a completely different experience, man, with the way that the game controls. But let's see. But if you're patient with the passing and you create angles, you can absolutely rinse people with the passing. It's all about just whether or not you have the time to do it. Collar! Start off the stream, Collar! That's what we do, baby. 2 minutes on the clock. Collar usually explodes after 2 minutes. It's an issue he's working on. Margot has told me. But he's after doing it again, man. He's after scoring after 2 minutes again. It's good in one way, it's bad in another way. Oh yeah, this guy's cooked now, man, like fresh shrimp. Collar. Lovely. Oh, Pedri with the little touch. Collar, low this time. Oh, what a miss. What a miss from Llorente. No, but this guy, man, is poor, man, you know? Loki, there's a 15-year-old in the game. Okay, man. Do you want me to try sign him? Is he in the GP? How much GP is he? Collar. What a pass to the king. Come on, Collar, put the shift in, my son. No. Llorente's covering some ground already, lads. Do you see what I mean? Who's texting me? Oh my God, Rodri, that's criminally slow. Man, there's some difference when you play out wide when you're not used to it. Well, I am used to it, but you know, when you haven't played in it in a while. As I've said, lads, you can control the passing if you create angles the whole time. It's like that. Instead of passing in straight lines, you create angles. And it does actually really work. It works quite a lot. The only thing is you can't really create angles like that when you are under pressure. And most people that you play are very sweaty. Nobody just lets you have the ball a lot of the time. Corona. My Corona. It's a pity though, boys, because if we got gameplay up there today, I was planning a huge stream today, man. See what I mean about creating angles? That's mostly what this game is about with the passing. That's why I think a lot of the time... Llorente! That's why a lot of the time when you dominate against a guy that doesn't have a great team, the passing can flow for you. And it's hard to remember that when you're losing games, you know, against a sweaty guy, or you're struggling against a sweaty guy. But a lot of people just pass in straight lines, and that's where the interceptions come from. They don't turn where they're passing. You know, they're facing the same way as they're passing, see? Whereas if you create angles, if you're running in a straight line, and then you create the angle like that, it helps. It's still not right. The passing is still very bad in it. But if you notice when you're playing a lot of the time, if you are getting intercepted, if you go back and watch, I'll tell you something, right? If you want to improve at this game, and you're actually interested in improving at this game, go back and watch when you lose a game. It's no point, it's easy to criticize when you're winning games, but go back and watch when you actually lose a game and see what type of passes that you're doing and see what mistakes you're doing to get the ball intercepted. Because if you want to get more wins in this game, whatever about using and buying players, whatever about tactics, formations, or player builds, or anything like that, the number one thing in this game at the moment, until they change the gameplay, is not to get caught in the counter. Because if you get caught in the counter against a good player, they will score against you 9 times out of 10, like I'm about to hear. Every time you get the ball intercepted like that, and you're caught in the break, a good player should be scoring against you. Unless you're a good defender. If you're a good defender, it's different. I haven't played enough yet to see the passing, man. It's going to be hard to check against this one. Gabri, thanks for subscribing, bro. Passing seems slightly improved. Collar. Oof. See what I mean about him passing straight there? Do you see what I'm saying there? Margot Robbie to my hotel room. Lucas, you're felt. Collar can go in goals if he gets booked, which he just did. Ah, he's 38,000 GP. Okay, Loki. Nah, this guy's cooked, man, already. Honestly, I don't think the passing has changed too much based on his gameplay, but he has a terrible team, man. So it's hard to judge. Collar for another one, just off. Yeah, well, that's naughty boy. That's a big problem with the game for a long time. I will bring a dribbling tutorial, bro. I will bring a dribbling tutorial. Dribbling is all about just drawing your opponent in. That's all it is. And using very basic stuff. Yeah, the gameplay is not bad, but it was good the other day as well. The gameplay is always fun, man, when you're winning. Did you ever notice that? Well done, Corona. Bang! Good stop. Good shot. Good shot. Good stop. Collar. Do you want a goal, Collar? All right. None of the boys want it. See what I mean by him passing in straight lines? Whereas if you create angles like I'm doing, it's a bit better. Doesn't work all the time. Yo, Roy Gaiman, does this look like eFootball Tinder to you? Does it? Does this look like eFootball Tinder? Come on. Take it elsewhere. This guy should tap, but he probably won't. Well, in the box, dribbling, Sherry, is very difficult because the game gets stickier in the box. If you notice here how fluid the dribbling is, right? With one of your like good dribblers, like Odegaard or somebody like that. Watch. When you're dribbling with somebody like Pedri or something like that, it gets a little bit easier. Even Corona has got good dribbling. Look at the strength of Collar, lads. He is a beast. I reset my player yesterday so I have to decide on a build. Yeah, we'll rebuild some players in our main squad in a few minutes. I think I'll play some of my main squad today because it's hard to judge like with these players. But you see those little dribbles there. When you go into the box, the dribbling gets a little stickier. You can feel it. Like you can still dribble, but it gets stickier. Now this guy is not really a great defender, so I'm able to dribble around, but it does get like stickier compared to out here where you can hold possession a lot easier. You know? Nathan, well, we signed two. We signed Rodri and we signed Marcus Llorente. They're pretty decent. Llorente is a bit of a hidden gem. Whereas when you're in the box, the AI in the box definitely gets a boost where you're able to win balls back. A lot of the time, players will be able to like dispossess you from nothing. That's a good pass. See what I mean about the angles? That's his best pass of the day. Because he went angles. Collar. Oh, what a tackle. What a tackle. That's a cruncher. Ron is ducking me, boys. Something about his washing machine not working and all this. I've heard it all before, look. I've heard it all before. Pretty banger of a goal, wasn't it? Ron, the only requirement that you have in your squad is to play the cube, which you will, and I have to play King Collar. That was a nice goal, lads. He let me watch it, in fairness. He's gone, that's why. That was a tasty little strike now, in fairness. Lovely bit of play, man. Collar should have scored there, but I was being too cute. But you can't give Odegaard chances like that. I tried the first time. We dispossessed him with Rodri, which is all his job is. Lovely little pass to Llorente. Cancelled again. Into Odegaard. Left foot. Bang, 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 bang. It's like a ping pong. And I don't blame that guy for losing, man, or for quitting that. So we've 5 matches there. We'll try and get another nominating contract. But yeah, listen, that's not a bad card, not a bad player, man, at all, that Odegaard card. Ron, you tell me the time and the place, brother, and we're getting it on, man. I feel like that's going to be the rivalry. Lucas wants to see it, man. It's on pay-per-view. Loki, I might in a little while, bro. What club is he? That could be goal of the week, yeah. That's a smacker. No, it felt okay, Les. The connection felt okay there for me, but honestly, he might have been struggling. He might have been struggling with connection there. Yeah, exactly. The players in the box, they close you down way more aggressively, even if you're not able to defend yourself. The PS room is on the Discord. Yeah, Michael, it is, bro. You're on the Discord, Michael, I think, aren't you? All right, so this guy has actually got a really good squad. The Irish Mole. He's got a really good squad, man. He's probably playing with a pretty stacked team. All right, so he's playing a 4-1-4-1. So he's got Neymar, Costa-Corta, Bergomi. Seems to be kind of a spun for team. He's definitely spent a few coins. But other than that, it looks pretty decent. Songkrasen can come in AMF. My Demon. Llorente, Rodri. De Ligt. Grimaldo. Neymar. No, we'll start the king up front, lads. We'll start the king up front. We're not afraid. Counter target on Shanatip. Man U pack on Monday. Potentially, yeah. Cambiasso CB, get collar on him. Yeah, we're going to go collar, man. We'll see with this guy, man. This guy's got a good team. He should be cooking me, man. Well, the teams are probably fairly even, to be fair. But has he been collared? He already has been collared, but we hit the post. Corona! Oh, no! Oh, that was a beautiful magic. My ball. Oh, he's under trouble. He's in trouble already, man, with collar. Oh, no, 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 no. See what I mean there about the auto defense? See what I mean about the auto defense there? That's what you're up against, man. Oh, don't go low there. You got lucky. You got lucky. Collar! He's true. King Collar! Boom! Collar doesn't miss. Collar doesn't miss. Collar doesn't miss. Go on, Collar boy. Put it in again, Collar. Put it in again. The king strikes again. I would say Rodri is probably the best, man. I would say Rodri is probably the best nominating contract, but Llorente is an all-rounder, like he's a beast. Wan-Bissaka, lads. What a beast. This is magic play, lads. Oh, no way. Oh, if I finished that, would have been unreal. Putting him under tremendous pressure, boys, already. Oh, Grimaldo, you can swing it in low or high. Collar. The king is the beast. He's a beast, Lou. He's a beast, man. He's just fun to play with, man. That's what this kind of squad is all about. He's just fun. And that's what the game should be about, man. Good strike. That's my problem there. That was my fault. Yeah, the gameplay is pretty much the same, man. They've not tweaked on the gameplay. That's just a mistake by me there. Right here. I should have cleared this. I was reading chat. Terrible clearance there from Odegaard. I shouldn't have gone across... Or was it De Ligt? De Ligt, I think. I shouldn't have went across the goals. And that's why I'm always keep saying about, like, creating angles with your players. Because if you're able to create angles with your players, that sort of stuff doesn't happen as much. It still happens because the game is flawed that way. Yo, Carizzi, welcome in, brother. No, if you have Gilberto Silva, you don't really need Rodri. To be honest, I would probably go for Llorente, if that's the case. Ah, I'm just off. Mobile is way better. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. That's your decision, man, to play mobile. I'm happy for you, bro. I haven't played enough mobile to be able to judge whether it's better or not. Terrible pass, lads. I think the passing and everything still feels pretty much the same, to be honest with you. Maybe it's slightly better. I don't know. Color. Color. Oh. Not much, Wes, dude. Not much, man. We just scored a banger with Odegaard. Gameplay is the same, Blood Red. Maybe the passing is slightly tweaked. I would say maybe 5%. But I don't know, man. It could be placebo as well. A lot of this game depends on, like, you know, matchups and stuff. Oh my god, what a touch from Corona, lads. Holy moly. Alright, that's a terrible pass, but I'm not expecting Collar to hit that, in fairness. See how automated this guy is, man. Like, I'm reading everything that he can do. That he's trying to do. Oh my goodness. Oh, Songkrasen. That's naughty! And we get the tap in. There is new content, Ducky, but it's not gameplay related. It's just cards and coin stuff and that. The next big update is probably going to come in 2 weeks' time, based on what we have in game and the information that we have on the website. Yeah, next season... Well, this season has already started, but it hasn't fully started. Yeah, boys, if you can give the live stream a like, man, if you haven't already, please do. It helps out massively, man. Man, like, see that there? I'm trying to do a trick with Songkrasen and it just won't work. Rodri's some force in midfield, in fairness. See, the only way to test players a lot of the time is if they're in playing against a kind of a sweaty enough opponent. Oh, it's good defending. No, but Gary, you're entitled to be negative, bro. That's not being negative, man. That's constructive criticism, you know? There's a difference between negative and being constructive criticism. Like, this update is not, it's not out yet. And I think Konami should have come out and said that they were going to be releasing it in 2 parts. Oof. Because at the moment, this is not it, man. This is not it. Greetings from Ireland to Greece, brother. Thanks for joining, man. Thank you for joining. Ray, I think I have it to extended matchmaking. I'm not 100% sure, man. I'll double check for you, though. I will double check for you, my guy. Wan-Bissaka, lads, again. Absolute demon. No, Collar, you need to go in the other track, man. Oh, that's great dribbling. Good step. Yeah, well, it's raining here in Ireland at the moment, but yesterday was really warm, man. Yesterday was really warm. Collar. Well done, King. Oh, Jesus, Llorente, you ran past the ball. Lovely. Oh, my God, man. See what I'm talking about in the box, man. See what I'm talking about in the box there. No, Rodri has you. PZ, welcome in, brother. Repairman can take way too long. JS, welcome in, bro. Ron is getting his washing machine fixed, yeah. Rodri's a pest, man. Great ball. That would have been a good goal, lads. Yit Barak, you got your free Messi with the free Zidane. Did you not get him from your inbox? Free Messi was never promised to come today, man. This is why I keep saying. Oh, he has to make it. No, it's a terrible run, lads. Terrible run from Llorente. Ooh. He made up for it, though. Llorente. Man, just see how sticky the game is in the box. It's absolutely unbelievable, man. Oh, no. I'll do. Oh, my God. Poor, man. Poor. It's just so sticky, man. I mean, listen, man. If you're gonna, if you thought that they were gonna drop R9 today, as I said, I can't tell you anything. I can't tell you anything more, man. Like, that's the type of thing that you fall for if you say like, oh, you know, you get an email to say that like your cousin has died and he's left you 5 billion in the will, you know. When Konami have big plans, for releasing the card. They will do a campaign on that card. All the time. They will do that all the time. It's a bit of alright, lads. That's a bit of alright. Lads, the passing is still the same, man. The passing is still the same. It just depends on the opponent that you're playing, how good they are. The passing, look. The passing is still the same. I'll show you a few examples here. Oh, what a hit. Jack, welcome back, brother. Baxter, yeah, man. I'm pretty. I kind of have it like. I knew that there wasn't going to be a huge update today, but I think that update will come in a couple of weeks' time. I hope. Jesus. No game sound. Really? Maybe it's just really low. Is there no game sound, lads? Let me know, because I thought it was on. Maybe it's off. Collar, seal the deal. What a save. Holy moly, lads. That was some save. Back, Rodri. Oof. You've had more entertaining Windows updates. Well, they give free Messi, man. They're not giving you free Messi. They're giving new players free Messi. Usually free Messi is tied when there's a big influx of downloads. Oh, it's a terribly dangerous ball, lads. Oh, no. Ah, come off it, man. Giroud was actually meant to... Didn't Giroud get a big time car recently, no? He was meant to get another one as well. Oh, what a header, man. That's a serious header from Haaland. Yo, Dex, what's up, brother? Exactly, Wes. Oh, man, that's terrible. Did you just see that? Block my path. Oh my goodness. Finish me off. Oh, he creeps it. That was terrible, man. No, boys, it's still the same, man, from what I've been playing the last few days. It's still the same issues with the passing. And the movement. And the clunkiness. GG's though, man. That guy beasted me. Rodri's really good, lads. The new Rodri, I definitely recommend the new Rodri, man. 100%. He's really, really good. He's a bit slow. He wouldn't be my... Obviously, if you're comparing him to Vieira or Rijkaard, man. He's a bit slow. But I definitely think that he's good. I mean, that guy was just a very, very average player, man. But, you know, when you're playing with Collar up front, you have to just... you have to just take those losses, you know? Them 2 goals that he got... That's been an issue in the game, and it's going to continue to be an issue in the game until they fix it. That's that second goal that or that third goal that I conceded. This one here. The header with Haaland was fantastic. But this goal here, watch this when I intercept the ball here. There. That's the killer, man. That sort of stuff. And you might say like, oh, that's just a rare blip. But it also happened with this one here when I lost the ball initially. Exactly, Wes. Thomas Lev, that was the script, bro, against me. See, Thomas Lev, this is it, man. Every match that you win or lose. somebody gets screwed. Such as this. That's a simple touch from me there, but it doesn't work. And he slots it home, and there isn't enough time for me to go back at it. That's not script, man. That is me just taking a bad touch with a player that's not able to... That's just a bad touch, you know what I mean? But you're saying that he brought me down. So which is it? Is it script for every result, or is it when I lose that he just brought me down? That's the thing, man. That's why you don't take it too deep, you know, because things like that can happen. You just have to you know what I mean? When you're playing with collar and you've got weaknesses in your team, you can hold the ball up front as well as you normally would. See, there you go. Boss says he's super cancelled. Tomislav says that he got the game by the goal. Or got the goal by the game. The game handed him the goal. So that's the thing, man. It doesn't matter what reason that it is. It's a video game. It's not that deep. You just have to chalk it down and say you got screwed and move on. And that's it, man. And that's it. Because we'll have matches where we get results like that from nothing. You know what I'm saying? He got a really good goal with Haaland as a super sub. Brilliant. Really good goal with Haaland. Let's see this guy's team, man. Lewandowski, Vinny, Mbappe, traditional 4-3-3. It can be just chalked down as a bad touch, and stuff happens like that in games. That's basically it. What do you think about Diego Costa from Club Icons packs? His mat stats look kind of decent for a keeper. Dex, all the keepers are the same, bro. Keepers, it doesn't matter who you have in goals. If you've got 100 overall Schmeichel or Casillas or Donnarumma, with the way the game plays at the moment, you will concede goals with anybody in goals. It doesn't make a difference. It doesn't make a difference who you have in goals. Look how sticky this is already, man. No free, ref. No free, no. Oh, panic and Skywalker. Now he has to get rid of it. Did well. Oh my god, man. Oh my days. Thank God I won that ball. Oof, what a pass. I don't know how they fix that though. The only way they can fix this and the stickiness, I think, is to change how the players control the ball. And I don't know how they would do that within, you know, eFootball in an update. I know that they can tweak it. Like, obviously the last time that they tweaked stuff, they tweaked stats. So they made blocker and interception a lot more OP. But the way that the game is coded at the moment, with how sticky the interceptions are, I don't know will they be able to go away from that within this cycle of updates. Like, the game just gets super, super sticky in the box, man. Strange things start happening. You know? And it's all about interceptions. Like, it's all about, like, bobbles. It's all about... Look, like, it's very hard to get a clear chance there. You know? Exactly, Michael. That's the thing, man. That's why I don't take losses too hard in this game. Because it's not competitive ready. You know? It's not competitive ready, man. That's the thing. When you've got guys in this game that can't defend, and literally can't defend you when you run at them, but the game is intercepting the ball for them, that's when you have to just say, well, like, it doesn't matter how good of a dribbler that you are. It doesn't matter how good you are at the game. You are just dependent on the AI not working for him at that moment. And that's all it is, man. And you're dependent on your players to take touches when you want them to take touches. And get rid of the ball when you don't want him to have the ball. You know, you're at the mercy of taking first touches because there is no button for first touch. You know what I mean? Rodri could work in a double pivot, yeah. Similar to Rodri, Rijkaard, Vieira, any of those will work. Obviously, if you're comparing Rijkaard and Vieira to Rodri, it's going to be a bit of a problem. But you can work it. That's the idea behind a double pivot, is that he gets up from his weaknesses. Like, that's what you're doing with Rodri a lot of the time, is just sitting back in the pocket. See the passing, man. It's outrageous. It's outrageously bad, that passing there. He's not playing now, but you see the difference between having a focal point up front. This guy's tappy now. Bye-bye. And he's probably annoyed because of the passing, man. You can't pass through the lines. That's the problem. You know what I'm saying? You just can't. Yo, Larkin, what's up, brother? How did you train your Rodri? I will show you, my good sir. I will show you. Well, Alex, that's your opinion, brother, and your opinion is warranted. But I'm telling you, I will score against you if you have Onana in goals, Casillas in goals, a 60 overall rated player, or Schmeichel or Czech fully maxed. So I don't know why you think that you'd have... Like, the only advantage you have to having a beast in goals is either if it's a tall goalkeeper like Schmeichel or Czech, they're a massive frame and they're a bigger body to beat. But a top player will be able to beat you 9 times out of 10, man. So it's irrelevant who you have in goals. DMF and AMF and SCF are more important. This is how I train Rodri. So 90s in all his defense, 74 speed, 92 stamina, 85 tight possession, 86 low pass. 0-4, 0-4, 10, 5, 10. But listen, we're playing in this as well. We're playing a formation, right, that does not work in the game. Look how deep I am and look how high up I am without wide when I'm attacking. When I'm defending, this is how deep I am. Look how deep you are when you're on long ball counter. It's a different game, man. It's a completely different play style. You know? Thank you, Macron. Thank you, brother. Well, naughty boy, I have got the streamer force field, man. When my players have the ball, I get a force field around so I have more time. Thank you, boys. 101 likes. Thank you, boys. Thank you, boys. He's good. Rodri is good, but he wouldn't be my top pick for a DMF. But he could work in a double pivot, as Jack said there, depending on how you train him. You just want him to be a blocker. I keep saying this. If you're playing to win games, all you do is you streamline your defense. That's all you do. You streamline your defense. You streamline everything. You don't, like, I wouldn't play with wingers because wingers are largely out of kind of sync with what's going on. You play one player up front that you have a focal point. You don't cross balls in. You might score 1 out of every 5 or 6 crosses. But if you get the ball to Messi or Neymar in these positions, you will score probably 4 times out of 5 if you're good at the game. And again, I'm using a very, 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 very poor squad here. Rodri's an anchorman, Llorente's a box-to-box, but they wouldn't be my top choices based on who I have on the bench. I would even say that Casemiro is probably going to be similar to Rodri as there. Because Casemiro is slightly... Well, they're pretty similar. They're pretty similar. Rodri doesn't have a blocker, but Casemiro does. So that will improve his animations a little bit. Most people only play a variation of 4-2-1-3 or 4-2-1 or 4-1-3-2 or 4-2-1-3. That's basically what people play, and it's very narrow. They don't really use out wide. The gameplay improvements won't come for another couple of weeks, man. The gameplay won't come for another couple of weeks, man. So they won't. I think another probably 2 weeks based on what we've seen here. Loki, I'm getting a bit concerned why you want me to sign the 15-year-old so much, man. What do you want me to... Is he like what? Is he a hidden gem or something? I mean, you just sign him just to sign a 15-year-old. Yeah, man, it's just... I think that the gameplay needs a big improvement on it, man. I think the gameplay needs a big improvement. If you play 4-3-3, yeah, good. Exactly. Every player that you're going to use is going to use a variety of 3 up front, man. A double pivot is probably the main thing because you have one blocker and you've one disruptor. So whatever player you fancy chasing the ball with, whether it's Kante, whether it is Llorente, whether it's Barella, whether it's Bellingham, whether it's Camavinga, play style doesn't really matter too much. It's more about your position on the pitch. Best keeper, Dida. Well, most people would say the best keeper is Schmeichel. Well, 3 at the back hasn't worked in a long time, man. 3 at the back is a difficult one to get to. Junior Fletcher, as of right now, the season 5 is probably, I would say, 30% out, and the 70% will come in a few days. Maybe probably 2-3 weeks, I would say. I reckon it'll be here before April anyway. Biker, I don't know at the moment, bro. Exactly, Tara, but that's what I think they'll do. I think that they'll make an announcement and say, yeah, we're working on this, we've worked on that, we've worked on this, we've worked on that. They always give patch notes. They always give patch notes, bro. Chiba, every goalkeeper will give you mistakes, though. The goalkeeper AI and their reactions and everything hasn't changed since launch eFootball beta. The only difference is that the stats are so high that they obviously just have different things going on with their animations. Because this game is so animation driven, right? You can have a player that has got 90 finishing and a player that's got 60 finishing, and you could be able to score a stunning shot pass with it. Because stunning shot is a gameplay mechanic. It's not a data-driven thing. In my opinion, the way football games should be kind of designed and built is that certain players that have certain stats should have certain unique animations. So for example, if Rodri has got 90 defensive awareness and 90 tackling, he might have 10 animations to intercept the ball. Whereas with Llorente, he might have only 5 interception-based animations. So, you know, it would be the same with Messi. Messi should be able to instantly control the ball, whereas if you give the ball to Grimaldo, doesn't have as good feet, but is still maybe has 10 animations. Messi has 15 unique animations. Let's see this guy's team, man. Neymar, Rumi, Messi, Cruyff, Baggio. How is this collective strike? Oh, he reset all his players, man. He reset all his players, man. It's going to be a tough game, man. Like, again, you look at the 4-1-2-3. You've got your left and right wingers. You've got your 2 AMFs. You've got your holder with Rijkaard. If I can bypass Rijkaard in this, I'll get a lot of joy out of it. Lads, we'll start the big lad up front, man. This new guy. Holy moly, he looks bad. Yeah, a lot of people have I recognize this guy's name, man. Alvin, thanks for joining, brother. Thanks for joining. Lads, don't forget to like the stream and subscribe if you haven't already, man. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, please do. We've nearly 300 people watching, man. So if there's anything that you guys want to see, we're just going to be grinding out the events and doing a couple of skill trainers and stuff. And seeing how we go. Oof. Yeah, he's playing with all reset players, man. I would probably say Rice. I would probably say Rodri over Rice, to be honest with you. Strictly because Rodri has got a little bit better animations. What the hell? Did you just see that, man? What was that, man? He just completely bypassed my player. What the hell? Oh my god, man. What is that? What am I watching? What the hell was that, man? Look at this. 2 of these cases, man. Look. Hernandez. Squaring it. Grimaldo. Turns. Looking to square it back. Look. Just completely bypasses the ball. What are you doing? Oh my days, man. Hernandez, look at him. Look. Right here. I tap the button and it goes on to Rodri. Look, he skips over it. Oh my days, man. What is that? And then out here with Corona. Lovely spread. What a touch. Oh my days. What a game. What a game. What a game, man. Holy moly, lads. I can't even first time touch it now. Oh, this is bad, lads. This is bad, man. Oh, it's my own fault. Man, what is going on with this one, man? This one feels super sticky, man. Holy smokes. Oh, no, boys. This is bad, man. This is really, really bad. This is super bad, man. This is super bad, lads. Oh, no, man. Now, this to me, lads, this is very connection-based, man. This is connection-based, or else there's something funny going on here, man. Honestly. Because this is super weird, man. I literally can't control my players. Tomislav, break this down for me, bro. What's happening, man? What's happening, my bro? You're the expert in these situations, man. I'm trusting your guidance here. What the hell is going on, man? My players are literally not even moving to the ball. Alright, that's better. We're going to have to simplify. Holy smokes, lads. This is actually unreal. I can't understand it. I just have to pray that it's for him as well, man. Otherwise, I'm absolutely cooked. That would have been some goal, man, from the big boy. That was Collar. That's probably a goal, lads, to be honest with you. Jesus, man, this is a funky game now, I'll be honest with you. This is a really funky match. Oh, no. No, boys, this game is gone, man. If you guys are watching this match, man, and you're seeing what this game is like compared to the other 2 games that I was playing, I don't know what to say to you, man. This is unbelievable. It actually feels like I'm after loading up UFL or EAFC or something. It's like a different football game, man. This is crazy, man. Tomislav, you need to sort this out, bro. I'm nearly afraid to pass to my players. That's what happens then. Oh, what a save. Great ball. Dangerous ball. Probably being too cute with this guy, man, instead of just putting him to bed. Jesus, man, this is bad, man. This is really bad. Ah, boys, seriously, man. I can't pass the ball, boys. I can't do it, man. I want to square it. No, we're auto-cancelling that, my guy. We're auto-cancelling that, man. This is terrible, man. This is unbelievably bad. This is unreal, man. Rinsed him. Nearly rinsed him. It was just one animation frame away from scoring a banger there. Nice dribble.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Oh. Jesus, man, this is terrible, man. This isn't divisions, this is events. Now, he's got an unreal team, lads, but it's not got to do with that, man. Oh my, holy moly, lads, this is incredible. Oh my God, Corona, please. Man, there's just unbelievably like lack of movement here. Oh my God, Wan-Bissaka, you're killing me now as well. He's just spraying the ball around and magically going through, of course. Nah, I knew that pass wouldn't go through. Play on! Holy crap, man, this is bad. Matteo, I couldn't imagine playing every game like this, man. Surely not every game is like this of yours. Can Rodri hit these, lads? We're about to find out, aren't we? Knuckle! Oof. I think we need to bring on Neymar, lads. I think we can beat this guy, man. It's just a weird game, man. It's very, very strange. Great, but oh, jeez, my own man got in the way. No foul, that's fine. Oh my God. I'm on. Low! Oh. Corona! I can't get a free chance, man. What? Oh no, man, I manual cancelled that and it didn't work. Lovely. 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 We'll take it. We're bringing on King Collar, lads. Albert Ben. I don't know, bro. I don't know where the coin offers are, man. Yeah, man, this game is crazy, man. This game is absolutely carnage at the moment. This match now at the moment is bad. Go on, draw him out to the deep waters, lads. Yeah, fancy those odds of Collar winning it. We did, and that's what we brought him on for. Theo Hernandez. Beautiful. Yeah, keep it in English, brother. I can't understand that, man. Pez Professor, I can't understand, bro. So you could be calling me Anting, man. I know you're not, but I'm just saying. Collar. Back post. Oof. Get out. Hurry on. Thank you. Collar. Finish him. Rodri. Oh, Jesus, man. Nah, he shouldn't have passed that. That was silly. Oh, that would have been some goal. Jesus, man, that would have been serious, man. No, the next update I think will come in a few weeks, man. That would have been some goal, boys. Would have been outrageous. Oh, man. I was just about to say, if he's going to score a goal here, it's going to be from getting Cotton flat. No, Albert, I probably won't spin for the new showtimes, man. Man, COD has gone to the dogs, man. The only hope I have for Warzone is when they bring back Rebirth Island. Where's my overlap? Collar. Touch. Alright, Collar, that's poor, man. GG, man. Bit of a joint killing. Bit of a joint killing, lads. Why does it show that guy, man? Did he win a competition or something in the chat? Look at him. Delighted. Oh man, Warzone for me has gone to the dogs, man. The amount of people cheating in it is unreal as well. And that guy was a good player, man. I think I've played that guy before, you know. And that guy had a good team. Admittedly, he has the players reset, but he still had a good team, man. Alright, we get the rewards, man. Let me get back and get these rewards, man. Clean sheets. And my rewards here. Yeah, to be honest with you, man, I think Warzone has gone to the dogs at the moment. Phase 6, Division 5 we're in, boys. Man, how has Jay Victor already had enough games played that he's got 1400 rating, man? I mean, it's crazy, man. What time is it? I'll play some divisions, boys. We'll play some eFootball League. But I think using collar up front is tough with my road to glory at the moment. Yeah, well, there's no point in playing the divisions, boys. But we have to play because we're streaming, you know. That's the biggest thing. Who do you think is going to come Monday, boys? I haven't seen who's going to come Monday. I don't even care what guys this squad has, man. Okay, he's playing a very, very simple team. I reckon that they might change the fact that you can give boosters to different players. That would actually be a big W, really. You know? I haven't checked the gameplay. I haven't checked the new database update yet, lads. Oh, nice. Oh, what a pass. And Tio Hernandez is a crazy guy for the interceptions, man. Man, the passing, like, look at this, man. Look at how many interceptions there are. It's crazy, man. It's just crazy that the game has become this. It's just an interception fest, man. Nice. You're going to get down in the mud now for that, though. Go on, run back. Batistuta, Van der Vaart, probably, yeah. They've been the ones that have been named, haven't they? Oh, Barry, shouldn't have done that. Collar! Oh, it was a bad ball, in fairness. Well done, Rodri. Better ball! Better ball! Well done, Collar. We're going to save a few of these clips, lads, of Rodri. Yeah, the finishing stat is a joke, man. Dimitri, what's up, brother? You're okay, man. You haven't missed much, to be honest with you. Nothing really has changed. Terrible from collar, lads, again. See what I mean about Rodri with the interceptions, man? That's what I'm talking about. And this is all you need, Rodri, is in this middle area here. You can try passing, but you can't. See? Man, the passing is making me lose my mind, man. It's just so bad. It's the same story the whole time. Interception fest. Look, it's just, you can't pass the ball, man. Just can't pass the ball. Like, it's just, there's no variety in the passes. You just have to cut every single angle. You can't just pass the ball and have a bit of crack with it, man. Look, it's all just interceptions, man. The whole game is built on interceptions. Now get in color. Oh, boys. I don't know, man. I don't know. This is tough. This is tough, man. Like, I can read what this kid is doing, man. But it just makes no difference until you intercept the ball. This is a console, yeah. This is PS5 gameplay. Okie D. It's nothing got to do with anything I'm doing, man. It's the way the game is coded, bro. I understand how to get around it. I understand how to control the angles. I understand how to control the angles and how to pass better. What I'm talking about is the core actual gameplay. That's all. I'm not talking about that you can't get around it. I know how to get around it, man. I'm just saying that it's kind of annoying that you have to play this way all the time. That you have to be fully focused. That you can't just... I'm not saying I want to blind pass. I'm just saying that the passing, it doesn't reward you to play the way that the game is. This guy is just a stereotypical player, man. He's all the possession in the world, but he's just passing backwards. He's with one shot with 62% possession. And I know that I can make one simple change to this formation and probably beat him about 4-0. The formations on console are fully customizable, yeah. But sure, it's irrelevant anyway because everyone plays the same formation, roughly. And this guy's not a bad player at all. That's the thing. He's not a bad player, man, at all. He knows how to play. He's auto-cancelling, manually defending. But the game still is going to come down to interceptions. And whether or not I can get a few interceptions or not. Oh my God, man. Seriously. Seriously, can I just catch a break? Can I just pass 2 passes in a row without having to focus on angles? That's all I ask, man. At least it's not as bad as the last game, in fairness. That was crazy. We're getting it now. Man, how slow is the gameplay today, man? Look. It's crazy, man. Hernandez.
espectadores.
Make the run, Collar. Here we go. Oof. Any good players in nominating? Yeah, Rodri and Llorente. I don't think Zidane will come for a while, no. Look at my players just ignoring the ball, man. Yeah, okay, D, I'm not saying that you can't, like, what I'm saying to you, man, is that we're after already playing 4 or 5 games where we're, like, concentrating on cutting the angles. What I'm saying to you is that it's frustrating that you can't. You can't just sit back and chill out with the game. You know what I'm saying? Do you understand what I'm saying to you, bro? Because it's not about winning or losing for me, I just want to be able to sit down and chill out with the game. But you can't, man. You have to focus on just playing a simple pass. You know what I mean? Bye-bye, off you go. That was fun. Keep the ball for 60% of the match and then tap out. That was worth keeping the ball, wasn't it? I hope you enjoyed that, my bro. With his test team. Top 1,300 in the world, man. It's just the way the game plays at the moment, bro. That's all that it is. And, like, you just have to get on with it, man. That's the thing. But that doesn't mean that you can't criticize it and point out, like, look, this needs to be fixed. That needs to be fixed. This needs to be fixed. That needs to be fixed. You know what I mean? The gameplay rewards interceptions, turnovers, giving your opponent a chance to go on a counterattack. Then you get a chance to go on a counterattack. Then your opponent gets a chance to go on a counterattack. Of course, you can control the play and do what that guy did. That guy held the ball for 60 minutes, going nowhere and doing nothing with it. Of course, you can do that if you really concentrate on passing the ball. But it doesn't reward you. He ended up tapping out. Yeah, Chiba, he probably got frustrated, man, with the under the wall, you know? Amit, welcome in, brother. Alright, this guy's playing a 4-2-1-3 with Xavi booster. Ooh, Grimaldo's back there is beautiful. Giroud. Will we get Giroud in? Is Michael in the chat? We'll get him in. It is cheeky, man. It is cheeky. Now, there's no gameplay changes today, so the gameplay hasn't got worse or better. Robbie Keane is on the bench, man. Yeah. Robbie Keane is here. Robbie's actually a really good player, man. Absolutely brilliant player. He's got super subs, so we'll bring him on. We'll see how Giroud does up front, because Collar is definitely not cutting the mustard, lads. The top G is coming, Michael, for you, bro. For you. But the thing is, man, you just have to play the game. A lot of people that are playing this game are playing it for, like, other things than just pure fun. They're playing it to improve. They're playing it for top rank. And most people that are playing this game casually are kind of being, like, enjoying the game. Let me check if the database has been updated, boys. I don't think it has, man. Yeah, but that's been a problem, Matteo, for a while, you know? That's been a big issue for a while, man. Oh, see, he's a beast, man. This Robbie Keane is built for one purpose and one purpose only. He's a super sub, right? I've given him heading, dip and shot and super sub. No, the pass is just whatever, right? If you are looking into this card, he's got every shooting skill that you could possibly want. The only thing I'm looking to give him is one touch pass. But 37 goals in 125 games. Acceleration, balance, and tight possession with 85 finishing. It's just a very, very, very solid card. He's just a deadly finisher. I guarantee you if I bring Robbie Keane on in this game, I guarantee I'll score with him. If I'll give him about 40 minutes. I'll give him a full half, maybe. If Giroud, top G Giroud is not doing it for me. Ooh, I nearly crunched him. Ah, it's a brilliant run from Llorente, lads. That's better. And the swinger to Giroud! We'll save that. Giroud is not doing it for me. Yo, Lauren, welcome back, brother. Welcome back, bro. Thank you for joining another stream today. Oof. Oh, Giroud. And the finish. Oh, it's outrageous from Giroud. It's outrageous. What a finish. Outside curler. What a goal from Giroud. Beautiful goal, lads. Beautiful. 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 Oh yeah, now you're going spammy. Don't tell me you're going spammy already, bro. Come on. Rona, lovely, powerful. Oh, we tried to cancel that, man. We were trying to get Llorente into it, and he made a wrong move. Bad touch. Lovely pass. Neymar just gliding. Go on, get back, Rodri. Get back, Rodri. Lovely step. And then straight to the opponent. Beautiful. Rodri again, boys. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. You're seeing Rodri in his full powers here. Ref. Watch it now. Lovely ball. Lovely spread. Neymar. Llorente. Back to Ney. Oh, it's a terrible touch from Neymar, man. Other than that, it was a goal. You know that? Oh, magic. Oh, magic. Llorente! Don't take the touch. Just swing it in, but I'm offside, man. The Season 5 update will probably be in 2 weeks, man. Based on the information in-game at the moment. Alright, you're going to come to the ball, Top G. Lovely, that'll do ya. Well on, Delict. That's a lovely play, lads. Oh man, how did he get that? Lovely header again. There's no option. Llorente. What a run. Oh man, I didn't even see him. I actually didn't even see De Bruyne there. My eyes were lit up with a goal. Oh, that's Rodri again. First time pass. Give it into Neymar! Oh, shouldn't have went for that. Alright, control the middle. Control the middle. He has to pass in. Is Keane... Who's Keane managing now? Oh, man. Whoa. Oh, the tackle, Rodri. What a tackle, Rodri. We'll change that as well. We'll save that as well, man. You don't like Stephen G. Laurent, I don't feel any changes in the gameplay, bro. Being 100% honest with you, man. It's still the same issues with the passing. And I wasn't expecting there to be changes with the gameplay too much anyway, when they hadn't announced it. I tell you, man, Llorente is actually good for a free player. He's really good, actually. Good save. Rodri again, the distributor. Now, Hernandez, on your bike, son. You've got loads of pace, man. Oh my God, man. The passing is just criminal today again. It's the worst it's been in a while, I think, boys, the passing. Well, it's been like this for weeks, you know. Lovely ball, Llorente. Oh my God, that's... Who's there again, though? It's that man Rodri, lads. Mind the gap. Every team I play against literally has best legends. To be honest, if you know from playing with collar target men, it comes ball that comes right up to last CB. Yeah, target men are handled differently. This guy's spamming, man. Precision, what's up, brother? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Rodri's a beast, Precision. How is it? What's the crack? It's the same, man. It's the same, unfortunately. And obviously, a lot of people were expecting, you know, probably a big update today with the new season. But it seems like what they've launched is like a split season. So it seems like what they've launched is the content first, and then they're going to be bringing the gameplay stuff later, which I can't say I'm a big fan of. Oh, I knew you'd do that. Lovely ball! I can't say I'm a big fan of. I would prefer if they had just dropped everything in 2 weeks' time, if that's what their plan is. But I can understand that they want to get the cards and keep the cards flowing, you know? That makes sense, obviously, for the business model. Yo, Mohammed, what's up, brother? The new Rodri's beastly, man. He's very, very, very strong. Yeah, very, very strong. Oh, you have to hit that. Good hit. The minute you get into the box, the dribbling just takes a big fart then. Big lofty ball in, man. I'm trying to bring on Robbie Keane, lads, and I can't. Ah, man, Rodri is a cheat code, man. This new Rodri is absolutely unreal, man. Great ball. Oh. Oh. Oh, no, man. That is ridiculous, man. He deserved a goal there, in fairness. Ah, man. Watch Llorente, lads. Watch him hassling. It's a great ball. See, the minute you get into the box, man, the stickiness comes into the box. It's so weird, man. I just absolutely rinsed him there with Neymar out wide. No, you can't do it, bro. You don't have the special sauce, man. Foul! I'll start, I think we'll play Keane the next game. Yeah, exactly, Precision. That's it, dude. They're in a position now, man, where they don't want there to be any downtime for the... They don't want there to be any downtime for the cards, you know what I mean? Because Monday, you know, when they bring out Batistuta, it mightn't be as popular a pack, but it'll still be popular with a section of people and a fan base, you know? Rodri again, man. It's outrageously good. I'll show you the new Llorente build and the new Rodri build as well, man. We're just getting clips with them, man. That's all we're doing. Like, look at these 3 clips here, right? This is all you need to know about Rodri and Llorente. Look. On the attack. Watch this. Rodri. Block. Pass. That's all you need, man. That's all you need. That gives us a chance at a goal here. Collar should have scored. Another clip. Watch the flow of this. I'm back here with Llorente to Neymar. Lovely skill. Lovely ball to Giroud. Doesn't go. Then we're back out here. We're hitting on the counter. Who's there? Rodri's there. Block. Simple pass. Lovely spread. That's all you need. Same with here. Ball comes out here, 45 minutes. Who's back here? Wan-Bissaka, terrible ball. Who's here? Rodri. That's all you need from your DMF, man. Don't overcomplicate the game for yourself. And again, dying seconds, last chance. He's not going to score, but the ball comes out. Who's there? Rodri. Simple pass and away. So there's just 4 very simple clips for Rodri there. And we'll show you the style of him there while I get a drink. That's his build stats. And that's his actual build here. 0, 4, 0, 4, 10, 5, 10. So you're getting the manager boost, a +2 to all his defensive stats. His speed is 74. His kicking power is 94. That tracks with his speed and his stamina. Acceleration's only 64, man, but it doesn't matter because he's just tall enough. He's like Rijkaard and Vieira. He's just the big, long legs, you know, like legs like Margot Robbie, man. Absolute 10 out of 10. That's what you want. Llorente then is just your workhorse. And we've trained him for kind of a complete all-rounder. He's got the speed. He's got the stamina. He's got the pressing. Doesn't have brilliant dribbling and tight possession. But that's the build that we've gone for. 8-4 or 0-4-8, 7-5-1, 11 into defending. Precision. Precision, man. You're going crazy, man. I always record my voice for some reason on that. Yeah, there's some good players, man, in this pack. All right, boys, let me just get a quick drink and I'll be back in a sec, man. All right? Yeah, that's Rodri there, man. Freeze or fries. Today's update isn't really an update, bro. It's a content update, man. It's a content update. It's a content update, bro, with the other update coming in about 2 weeks' time or 3 weeks' time. It depends yet. There's no confirmed date yet. Let's see this guy's team, man. All right, we can kind of switch it up a bit here. We can get Zamorano in. Sonkrasen can have a rest. We'll start Rodri and Llorente. And I think I'm happy enough with that squad, man. This guy's got to go, like, this guy, man, if this guy doesn't beat me now, man. I mean, this guy has to beat me, man. Look at his team. He's got the new Rodri. He's got the club icon Kevin De Bruyne as well. He's got Maradona, Cruyff, Salah, and Neymar. Gabriel, Beckenbauer, Albert Ferrer, and Camavinga. It's a super team. Hot tea, I have a full video up on Rummy, bro. I have the full video review up on Rummy. I would advise you to watch that, bro. I'd advise you to watch that. So here.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to today's
Hot tea, watch that video, bro. If that's the Rummy video. Yeah, that's it. I will say Rodri seems to be a really good passer, man. Good tackle, good strong tackle. That'll do, just keep him under pressure. Okay, I don't like that, man. I do not like that little animation there. Lovely Corona. My Corona. Lovely running as well from Llorente, lads. Ooh. And I do like the fact that Rodri's strong. That's actually a good positive for him. Oh, no. I thought we'd get that through. Rodri and Casemiro are very, very even. Zamorano doesn't have the pace. Go on, you're scared now. I know you are. Yeah. Llorente! Ew. Beautiful from Llorente, boys. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. Telling the crowd to calm down, man. Great goal, man. He won't let me save it anyway. Oh, he will. That's grand. No, he won't. I want to save that clip. That's the Llorente one, man. No, I don't get too high or too low on the goalkeepers, boys, because goalkeepers are going to concede goals. It doesn't matter who you have in goals, man. It honestly doesn't matter. Probably running, Odie. Oh, man, that's a horrible pass, isn't it? Look at Rodri, lads. See what I mean? He's just back there, like. All right, this guy's doing knock-on. Interesting. He wants to win bad. Let's see what Zamorano is like up in the air, lads. Obviously, nothing compares to King Collar, but not bad. Lovely. It's a great ball, aren't they? Nothing wrong with that, boys. Nothing wrong with that from Llorente. And Odegaard again with the little finish. I refuse to speak about Ter Stegen, man. Watch Llorente with the legs! The boys are shell-shocked, man. They're shell-shocked. It's a great bit of play from Llorente. Fake. Take him on the inside. Take him again. Square it to Odegaard. Bottom corner, man. Easy for Odegaard. Two nice goals, man. One mistake from him, but a good finish. And that was a bit of magic there from Odegaard. From Odegaard. Rodri again, boys. Rodri again. Another fantastic pass. Llorente again, see? That's where the double pivot comes in, man. Ooh, that should have been 3-0. Look at Rodri, man. Oh, we're a team of fighters today, boys. Llorente's runs have been brilliant in this game. He's a battler, man. That's the thing with Llorente. That's what I like about him. Finish him off. Oh, of course, the contextual block saves his ass. Rodri again. Rodri! What a hit, man. What a hit. Another clip to save. Another clip. Another one. Don't be off. Why was that such a slow pass there? Doesn't matter anyway. Man, he's shoulder charging me now. Alright, this guy's going to get it, man. This guy's going to get it now. Go on. What are you going to do? That's what I thought. Absolutely nothing. Llorente. Man, Llorente is some battler, boy. Holy moly, man, he's some battler. Nuts me. Lovely. Yeah, he's a good player, man, Rodri. That's fine if you love Ter Stegen, bro. We won't fall out over it. I just think Ter Stegen is a disaster in goals, man. But all the players are the same. Donnarumma, Oblak, Courtois, Ter Stegen. Very, very simple. If you've got a goalkeeper taller than 190 centimeters, you train him in a different... Oh, I didn't even mean that. I didn't mean that, boys. I'm after giving this guy a lifeline from nothing. I was reading chat, man. I was reading chat, bro. Class. I haven't seen that animation in a while. Playing some nice football, boys. Playing some very nice football, I might add. It's a fun one. Abos Talis, if that's how you pronounce your name, man. It doesn't matter what goalkeeper you have, because if you're playing against a good player, they will score against you 4 times out of 5. I'm just telling you straight up, man. If you're playing against, it depends what rank you've got to, man, and stuff like that. If you're playing Division 3, 4, 5, 6, like all the way up to probably a couple of Division 1 games, you can get by with a lot of stuff. Oh, Zamorano, you killed me there. But if you are playing against a top player that knows how to play the game, I am just telling you that it doesn't matter what goalkeeper that you have. They might save you once or twice. Yeah, of course. They might save you once or twice. I'm not disputing that there is a difference between the goalies. Nice. And Saka. Low. Ooh. Lorente! Oh, man, that should be a goal. Yo, Pestiles, what's up, brother? You can finish, it's the same way, right? You can finish with 90 rated strikers with a stat in the 90s. Or you can finish with a striker that's rated anything. Like, a lot of the time, it doesn't matter what players that you have. It's all about just being able to get a shot off in goals. This guy is goalkeeper here with Julio Cesar. What rating do you think he is? What rating do you think that Julio Cesar is? Do you think that he's enough? Abbas Talis. Sorry, bro. I keep mispronouncing your name. What rank are you, bro? What rank you? Oh, nice, Lorente. I'm not saying it in a way to say like, oh, what rank you? You don't know what you're talking about because you're not like top one in the world. I'm just trying to say to you is that like it's 2 different points. It's 2 different points, man. That's what I'm trying to say to you is that like you can get by with a lot of stuff in this game if you're just playing against like, you know, average players. My point is that I'm making it about top players, top skilled players, man, that know how to finish. That's all I'm saying to you. It doesn't matter how much. Like, look at Julius Caesar in goals. You know? When you start to come up against guys that know how to get rebounds, I knew by chipping the ball there, when he came out, he was either going to put it back on top of me or he was going to push it backwards over for a corner kick. Because I've seen that pattern before, where I'm running in at that angle. Yeah, he is. It's a great point that Caesar is probably a bad example here. But it's like any player, man. You can get away with up to Division 2 and Division 1 even. If you're playing against somebody, it doesn't matter the division, but if you're playing against somebody, you can get away with a lot of stuff that's automated in this game. But what I'm saying to you is that if you come up against a good player, and if you come up against a good player that's able to exploit what you're weak at, you will struggle. Trust me, you will struggle, I'm telling you. You get away with doing a lot of like auto-defending and stuff like that. This guy's probably used to just overpowering people with his team strength. Now I'll be interested to see I'll be interested to see this guy's rating, man. But this guy hasn't really scored against me, man. I gave him the goal that he scored. You know? Lorente! The phase has reset, play style. The phase has reset, brother. Nothing new, man, only cards. Nothing new today, only cards. Tallis, I'll call you Tallis, bro, thank you.
Number 4, Eduardo Camavinga. Coming on the field, number 6.
Yeah, but see, there's your Tallis, there's your other point, brother, as well. Like, what I'm saying to you, right? And this is where sometimes points get lost in translation and context isn't taken out of it, right? Some people don't play 23 games in a month and could be Division 3 players, right? Or Division 2 players. If you're playing 23 games a day, you're in a different league compared to most people that play this game. You're probably playing this game more than 95% of the other people that play it. you get what I'm saying to you? You're in a different category, man. You're in a different kind of category of just hours that you're actually spending with the game. So, you know, your goalkeeper, are you doing a lot of manual goalkeeper? Like, a lot of stuff comes into it. I'm just saying for the average player, right? I don't care. If I'm playing you and I get a chance one-on-one with Romario, I don't care if you've got Schmeichel, Cech, Buffon, Casillas, Onana. I don't care if you've got them all. If you've got 5 goalkeepers in goals, the game is designed for there to be it's easy to score goals. The game is designed that way, you know what I mean? This game isn't designed with defense as the main aspect. The game is designed for you to score goals. That's why goalkeepers spill the balls, man. That's why goalkeepers spill the ball. That's why I've got the goals that I've got today. And it's the same way as that I've seen people get to Division 1, and I've played Division 1 players that use auto tackling. I've seen people that use auto tackling, man. But what I'm saying is that you can get to Division 1 using auto tackling and auto press. But if you come up against somebody that actually knows how to play the game, that won't cut it at this stage, man. That won't cut it at this stage. That's all I'm saying to you, man. It's like the context of it can be lost very, very easily. But what my point is, very simply, is that if you are playing Division 1 and you're going playing a guy that's got to the top top 500 before, to get to the top 500 with the new current system, you need a 90 win % ratio. So they're winning 9 games out of 10. Are you telling me that they're struggling to score one-on-ones if you've got Peter Schmeichel in goals? No, they're not, because they're playing every game against Schmeichel. Oh my God, what a pass. Oh, that is outrageous. Oh. Nice. GG's, man. That guy had a serious team, man. Zamorano with the Hattie. And again, you say there, right? People will say, if you were to just look at this guy, okay, and you say, what division do you think that guy was? We beat him 6-1. What division do you think he's ever got to before? Has he ever got to Division 1? Has he got to Division 2? Has he got to Division 3? He's a Division 2 player. But look at the squad he has. Look at the squad he has, man. Bastoni, Beckenbauer, Rodri, Cruyff, Neymar, compared to my squad, where I'm basically playing out wide, which is the worst formation in the game by a mile. You know? We're playing De Ligt and this guy at the back, Kiwi. Michael, yeah, bro. That's exactly what I mean, man. That's exactly what I mean. You can advance very quickly in divisions. Yeah, of course you can. Pez Styles, how's retirement treating you, bro? Are you not back? Come on, man. Yeah, if you're playing Division 1, you're playing a different game. You're playing a different game, man. Yeah, and like that's the thing. Like Talis, I'm making the point here for you, right? Yes, you can actually play and win games, and it can be decided by a goalkeeper. All I'm saying is that, like, if you're playing a top guy, if you're playing a really, really good opponent, they're not going to struggle to score against you. They might miss 1 or 2, but 80% of the time they're slotting it home. And that's just facts, man. Oh, we're in trouble here, boys, because we're going to have to play fair CB. This guy's got a good free team. Very good free team, actually. No, Michael, what I mean by with auto defending is using teammate press and also letting the AI defend for you a lot. That'll get you by. That'll get you by to Division 1. But what I'm talking about is if you're playing a top 500 player that's seen it all before and has done it all before, they won't do that. So, for example, here's a teammate press. Look. When I win the ball back here, this guy might teammate press now. And if I see him teammate pressing, I know that I'm in for a good day of it. Lorente! Oh, would have been unreal. Is it a penalty? It is. It's a penalty. That's all I'm trying to say, man, is like people can get to Division 1, there's no problem. Like you can get to Division 1 quite easily actually with this game. Oh, this could go anywhere, lads. This could go anywhere. Although he has 89. Oh, right in top bins. See, that's why a lot of context is lost when you're making a point. A lot of context is lost with it. Because somebody could watch this stream and say, oh, Barry is saying that, you know, here's a streamer guy saying that goalkeepers don't matter in the game, that you can play Onana or you can play Schmeichel. That's not what I'm saying. That is inaccurate as to what I'm saying. What I'm saying to you is that if you are expecting a top 500 player in the game to be afraid of you having Schmeichel, Can or Casillas in goals, they're not, like, because every single match they're playing is a top 5, is playing that formation, that style. Do you get me? Now, if you're playing just Division 2, or you're playing guys like this that are playing casual players, I call these guys casual players. And I'm including myself in that. I don't play 40 hours a week like some people. Now, that doesn't mean I'm not able to rinse people, and that doesn't mean that I'm not able to score some beautiful goals. And that doesn't mean that I can't, like, have a big difference if Casillas is in goals rather than having Onana in goals. But what I'm saying to you is that, like, it's the same as auto-defending, man. You can get by with defending and using the teammate press quite a lot in this game. But if you're playing a top opponent, they'll expose you very, very, very quickly. That's all. It's not that they're better than you. It's just that they're able to more easily use the game to their advantage. That's all. Losing a match in this eFootball, man, doesn't mean that somebody's a better player than you. I've beaten the top 5th player in the world before. I've made the top 50 player. You can go and check on my channel. I've made top 50 players tap out. It doesn't mean that I'm a beast at the game, and it doesn't mean that, like, you know, I'm better than anybody else at the game. Oof. You know, it doesn't mean that. What it means, very simply, is that if you learn, you can get by with everything in this game by simply doing this. Look, letting your teammate press for you, letting your teammate win the ball back for you. But if you come up against somebody that is not intimidated by that and is able to outplay you when you're using all those techniques, then you're going to lose a lot of those games. Look, I can press with my team all the time here and I'll probably win the ball back more often than not. Or get into positions to win the ball back. Look, I don't care about being dragged out of position. Eventually I'm going to win the ball back or else I'm going to concede. And that's how they play. And you can get to Division 1 having that kamikaze style play style. But I'm saying to you is that if you come up against somebody good, goalkeepers, auto-defending, everything is going to come against you. That's why most people that you're watching can't defend. Because they don't need to learn. You know? And they never need to learn. Oof, my finger slipped. Lucas, he's ducking, I told you, man. He's ducking. He's ducking. Well, think about it. I mean, like, let's just do a quick poll, man, right? This guy's gone anyway. Let's just do a quick poll, right? If we want to do this. And be 100% honest, because it is totally anonymous, right? How many hours a week do you play? Right? So we're going to add 4 options here and be 100% honest here, okay? 1, now, we're going to include 1 as in you play 1 game. It doesn't matter. 1, this is a week now. 1 to 5. 6 to 15. No, 6 to 10. I'll be fair. 11 to 20. 21 plus. Now be honest, man. Because it doesn't make a difference, man. I would say with that guy there, Sans, welcome back, brother. I would say without even looking at this poll, I would say that the majority of ye guys playing this will probably be between 6 to 10. That would be my opinion. And the reason why I say that is because if most people that are watching this stream are interested in the game, you have to understand, right, that if you're watching the stream here on a Thursday and a Monday, you're invested in the game. Whether you believe it or not, whether you think it or not, whether you enjoy the game or not, you're interested in, yeah, I mean, obviously you want to come in and have the crack and have the banter, which is what we've built here, which is brilliant. But you do have a passing interest in the game. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think so. I mean, Lucas, I think it's broken down into 3 different things, right? And you can agree with me or disagree with me, because I like debate. I reckon that to be a top player, and I'm talking like about being a top player, you need 3 things. You need to, and I'm going to do a video on this, you need to be able, and this is from talking to esports pros, this is from talking to guys that have been previous esports pros, this is from talking to world champions, this is from analysing games, this is from commentating on games, this is from being involved in the esports scene for years and being involved in the community for 15 plus years and knowing all the moving parts. From talking to a lot of people, being involved in a lot of conversations and talking to different people throughout my entire time as a content creator and as somebody involved in the community. You need 3 things. You need an unbelievable knowledge of the game, of what works and what doesn't work. And you need to be able to limit what's broken in the game and limit its effect on your gameplay. So the passing is busted in this game at the moment to the point where you have to really cut the angles and concentrate on your passes, not to get caught in the counter-attack. If you can do that, you're 75% of the way there over your opponent and the average player playing this game. Number 2, you need to have an understanding of what players work for you and switching things soon enough that the game isn't gone from you. And thirdly, the most important thing in my opinion is you need to be playing minimum 20 hours a week. Minimum. And that's, you will notice this on my stream, boys, right? When's the last time I've really, the last time anything can happen in a game where you lose a game, right? We lost the game today on stream. But I am pretty much coming up against teams that have got a very good set 4-2-1-3 meta formation, playing quick counter. Effectively playing 3 CBs with a good hold in Rodri. You've got Barella. This is a very well thought out team with the new Messi. I could very well end up losing this game. But what I'm trying to say to you is that a lot of people that play this game fall into the category of they have a plan A. If plan A doesn't work, they move off it. And that's it. To get to Division 1 is a different kettle of fish. Getting to Division 1, you need an 80 win% ratio, which is possible. Mados, we have Robbie there, man. We started Robbie the last game. Bro. And we can bring him on. He's a super sub. We'll bring him on in this one again. And if I'm looking at this guy's squad, man, right? This is what I'm trying to say the whole time. If I'm looking at this guy's squad, he's slow at the back with Bastoni and Romero. He has the new booster of Romero as well. Yeah, I think 65% is good, man. Well, Ron is ducking me, so he's to go through me first before he gets to El Presidente. Demir, let me know, bro. Let me know, man. Let me know. And send me some clips. It would be nice if you could send me some clips. Yeah, but Andy, honestly, Andrew, that's not even, I don't even talk about connection now anymore, man, because the connection is something that's not gonna, I don't think is gonna change until they fix the netcode properly. And that might never happen. I'm just talking about actual gameplay stuff. The biggest determinant factor in this game is connection. Everybody that knows that has played this game for longer than 20 hours, ever, if you've played this game for 20 or 30 hours, you will know that that is the biggest factor. I'm not saying it's the only factor, but it's a huge factor. A massive factor. And also being able to abuse the collision system. What a pass, Rodri. Serious pass, man. That's an unreal pass from a DMF. We're getting lots of clips, boys. We're going to be doing reviews on them. Ollie, well, we're all, like, in fairness, we're not the worst with Ireland. I think we only have 2 or 3 data centers in Ireland, and I think they're up the north. So sometimes when I'm struggling, I know it's server-based, but there's nothing really I can do about it, you know? Oh my God. So we just have to take the good with the bad sometimes, man. Now, just see the way I'm cutting the angle there past Rodri. That's what you have to do, man, when you're playing against Rodri or against type of DMFs like that. You have to cut the angle, it's called. Because he'll block everything otherwise. If he's just going to pass flat, that's easy to mop up. See? He's just passing flat, man. He's at nothing passing like that against me because I'll just eat him up. Well, it's not even me doing anything, man. It's just the game. See? Every time. Oh, I'm off. Michael, I'll be on over the weekend, brother. Yeah, I'll be on for some co-op, bro. Exactly, Lucas. I mean, listen, Lucas, I played against you, right? And I know, I would say, right, I'll be honest with you. And I'll give an appraisal of you, right? I know from talking to you and obviously building up a friendship with you or whatever, right? I know your style of play. Out of the 3, I would say, forgetting connection, right? Just forgetting connection from a purely gameplay point of view. I've played with a lot of you guys on stream. I've played with a lot of you guys on co-op. And you can tell when somebody knows what they're doing, right? I would say that your knowledge, Lucas, of the game and what works and what doesn't work, building players to suit your play style, I would say all of that is at a top level, okay? Now, in terms of the hours that you play, it's nowhere near at the top level. It's like me. You don't play enough hours, man. You don't play enough reps. Because the more hours you play, the more you're able to control factors that are out of your control. You know? And it just becomes a flow state for you, where you're able to do things that just work. Because the game will always screw you. And that goes for a lot of people, man. I know people that are insanely esports level players at this game, but they literally work 60 hours a week, so they can't play the game that often. You know what I mean? I know guys that are absolutely insanely talented at this game. That they just have it cracked. Do you know, they just have it cracked. Thank you, boys. I appreciate the compliments, man. But to be honest with you, like, I have a lot of improvement to make in my game. But the problem is, for me, it's not a problem, but it's just, I'm not motivated to get better at this game. I'm not motivated to get more wins in this game, you know? Exactly, Pez Professor. That's the biggest factor, right? We'll just park the internet connection and the networking connection and the server and the netcode. Park that. That's a completely separate situation, okay? I'm talking about the 3 factors that you need. And the main factor with any video game is to keep your reflexes up, to keep knowing what you want to do in the game, and to keep being able to do it at a good clip. That if you come up against somebody that's sitting there playing 10 hours in a row, you have to be able to match their. You have to be able to match their abilities, man. That's why you see this. Listen, that's why you see the same players qualifying for these tournaments, getting signed for pro organizations and all that. But at the back of it, there's only ever a couple of winners that actually win it. You know what I mean? There's only a couple of guys like, you know, the likes of Uz Makabel, the likes of Etorito. They've won multiple titles and multiple rewards. And they're always usually, you know, either player of the tournament or they're, you know, Hassan is another really, really good player. Absolutely fantastic player. Who's the other guy? I'm trying to think of his name. I can't think of his name. It's escaping me. Hacker, the guy, Safe Hacker. He's another really, really talented dude at the game. And it all comes back to that, you know? That it's just consistency. The same names rise to the top all along. Nice, Luca. That's what happens, bro. Lou, I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Lucas, I appreciate that, bro. If this game was more like, I'll be honest with you, right? Let's just say if Konami brought out a collar booster card that only the top 250 players in Division 1 rankings got, then I'd be motivated. If they brought out the ability that the top 250 players in the world were able to pick their boosters, if they brought out a special young Cristiano Ronaldo pack for the top 500 in the world, then I'd be motivated. You know, but at the moment, man, it's not worth the pressure. It's not even pressure, man. But you have to understand, like, I'm streaming to 200 plus people, which is, you know, unbelievable. But if somebody comes into the stream, I want them to have a good time. I want them to have a bit of crack. You know, I don't want them just sitting there where I'm literally just playing like a robot with no interaction. That's not me. You know, I prefer having crack and breaking down the game and enjoying the game and scoring different types of goals, testing out different players, doing reviews, doing content. You know what I mean? I'm not a professional player. I'm a content creator. So if I had motivation to play for a month and be like, right, I can grind for a month, we could make our channel that, you know? But at the moment, there isn't anything to play for, man. If you can't dedicate, you know, 20 hours minimum a week to just playing game after game, you're at a disadvantage to other people. That's not to say that some people can't do that. As I said, I know people, man, that are able to literally pick up the pad after not playing in a month and go on and win 15 games in a row. That's the thing. Like, if your motivation and you're built about getting to rank 1, that's brilliant. But my motivation on this game is to have a bit of crack, man. That's what it is. Exactly, Lucas. That's the thing, man. It's that motivation that you need. Exactly, Dimitri. Like, I would play a different brand of football, man. This is what you would see if I was tryhard mode, man. This is what you would see, right? I'd have very interaction with the chat, and I'd be like this. And there'd be very little interaction, man. You know? But that's the thing. It's not, for me, I prefer to concede a goal and say hello to somebody in the chat. That's just what I wanted out of my channel, man. It doesn't matter how big I get or how many people watch me. Like, you'll always have the same experience here. Because that's what I built my channel on, man. And you guys have made this channel what it is. It's not, I've only had a small part to play in this. Like, I know we like the crack and we like the banter and we like all that stuff. But, I mean, if you guys weren't watching, then, you know, I'd still be streaming. But I'm saying to you is that, like, it would still be the same content. Whether, you know, I'm only playing this game for fun. I'm not playing this game to be competitive. That should be a penalty, shoulder charge in the box, but it's not. Oh, holy moly. Ball. I have to cut the supply line. Great ball. Great ball. Bad header. Yeah, and if you see people not holding match up and you see people not doing fake shots and auto cancels or manual cancels, then you know. I love you too, bro. I love you all, man. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing, man. That's the thing. If you're playing this game, you know, if you're playing this game to win, you're looking for something different in the game, you know, which is brilliant, you know. I'm good friends with a lot of people, man, that are exceptionally talented at this game, you know. Alex, I haven't played enough on PC, brother. I haven't actually played that much on PC at all. I'll be honest with you. Arrow, I think the next update that we get will be soon enough. This is only part of the update. They're in the post, John. The royalties are in the post. No, but listen, lads. In my younger years, man, back with PES 16, I chased rank. You know, I used to actually play on Xbox, man. I played on Xbox, proper, and there was no pro scene really back then. You know, especially in Ireland. But I would regularly be, you know, top in the division and stuff like that on Xbox in my club. Like, but I was in college at the time, and I was literally playing about like 30 hours a week. You know, I used to stay up till like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning playing. It was a different time, man. It was a different time, you know. Now I'm engaged. I'm getting married this year. You know, I have a mortgage to pay off. I have a job which is, you know, brings its own pressures that I'm trying to balance. I have to spend time with the missus. I have to spend time with friends. You know, and at the end of the day, man, you don't know what's around the corner. So you have to, you know, that's why I'm very much... The only thing that really triggers me, and like it actually frustrates me, is because if people knew, you know, like I value time more than anything. Do you know what I mean? I value time. That's what it is, because that's all we have, man. That's at the end of the day. Your time is your wealth, in my opinion. It doesn't matter how much money you have, anything like that. You can't bring it with you, man. You can't bring money with you. Of course, you can set your family up, and if you're very successful and all that, and it's brilliant. But I feel like time is a very, very, very valuable commodity as well. So for me, where I am with things, I like to kind of put in time and spend time doing things that I enjoy. You know what I'm saying? So the only thing that really triggers me is if somebody tries to, you know, make it that I'm only playing this game for a certain reason. I'll be honest with you, man. And you guys know, you know what I mean? I don't need to, any of you guys know in the chat, man. I don't need to even say this, but the only reason I play this game is because I enjoy interacting with you guys, and I enjoy the gameplay when it's playing fine. When the gameplay is not playing fine, I will usually not stream as long. Unless I get into a stubborn rut where I literally just can't turn the game off because I'm annoyed. But that happens rarely enough now. Because my motivations are different for winning games in this one. Lucas, we'll finish with some co-op, bro. Yeah, we'll finish with some co-op, man. New update, Ahmed, is no gameplay fixes, man. It's just cards. As a single nominating contract, or as a single DMF, I wouldn't recommend Rodri. He's too slow, man. Low at ref. Beautiful. Well, AJ, as I said, man, that's what I'm telling you, and you know, life comes at you very fast, man. Life comes at you very, very fast. Oh, we're after winning 5 games in a row there, boys. Callous Rage. I can do a video how to get to Division 1, bro. Yeah, I can. Rodri training guide, Jay. We've already covered it, bro. There's the guide for Rodri. There's his stats. There's his guide. 04, 04, 10, 5, 10. All right, we'll do one more of these, and then we're going to finish with some co-op. Oh, hold on, actually, boys. Am I tripping, or do I have a free spin? Holy moly, lads, we're getting lots of stuff, man. No, we don't have the coins, man, do we? No, we don't. I'll tell you, man. I know that more. I know that too well, unfortunately, man. I would update to the new Rodri, yeah. Man, we don't even get GP for this, do we? We only get GP. Oh, man, it's not worth playing this for GP, man. Honestly, it's not. The Turkish clubs, we'll play that. Jeva, the only good cards I would say at the moment is Rodri. Rodri's actually quite a decent card, to be honest. Thank you, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, Cloud. Yeah, Les, we're trying to grind content, man. We're trying to grind content. I think a big issue with this game at the moment, right? I think a big issue with this game, honestly, is the fact that, like, there isn't that much content to actually be unique with what you're doing. Like, obviously, I try to have my content unique in terms of, like, having the crack with collar and, you know, being filthy and all that sort of good stuff. But everyone is doing player reviews. Everyone is doing training guides. Everyone is doing, you know, builds. Everyone is doing all that because that's what the game is at the moment, you know? That's what the game is. The players come out today, you know, like you have to do the nominating contract because that's what people want to see, you know? So I feel like at this stage with the game, because there's no customization options there, you really have to, like, it's, you know, you really have to be personable. Like, you really have to have a personality to bring out different type of content, which is the same content dressed up within an entertaining package. That's what it is. Not saying that I'm entertaining or anything like that. But my main objective when I'm streaming is to, you know, have the crack. That's my main objective. And if I'm having the crack, I want you guys to be having the crack. And that's what it's all about to me. Oh, Zayek is quite hasty. John, thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you for becoming a club legend, man. John, you're a beast, man. You're a beast. We're going to be playing co-op after this, John, if you want to play, brother. And thank you, Dimitri, as well, man. Thank you. That's no problem, John. That's no problem, bro. Honestly, man, it's unbelievable support, man, from everybody. Honestly, it is. It's unbelievable. I was even just talking to the missus the other day. And she obviously works, man, during the day as well, but she doesn't work from home like me. So she just be like watching my stream. She'll dip in and dip out of the stream. And she'll just keep an eye on the stream when she's in work on her lunch break or whatever. And like she was saying to me the other day, she was like, your stream seems very chill. Like it's just very like, it's always seemed to be a good time in there. And I was like, yeah, I mean, we're very lucky with the community we've built here, you know? Oh, if you have another version of Rodri, you don't need to get this one. I literally only got this nominating contract Rodri for to do a review on him because I know people will ask. Mr. Roach, it's the same, brother. It's the same passing, man.
Welcome to today's match. Galatasaray.
I don't think Ronaldo's going to come until eFootball 25. I hope I'm wrong. I know that they're working on new legends, man. And I'm hoping that the likes of Zidane and them will come. You know? But people saying that, you know, R9 was going to be coming tomorrow, or which ended up being today. You know, obviously that wasn't going to happen. Right, this guy means business, man. I think we just put him to bed now, early doors, man. And no messing around. is absolutely stinky. What a stinky, stinky, stinky pass. Oh, it's the gap. Dimitri, maybe I do, bro. Maybe I do. I hadn't even checked, man, to be honest with you. I just want to get to 50 coins and get out. I will say, lads, I don't know if it's just me, but the events seem a little bit smoother today than they had the last few days. The last time I played events, they were carnage. Oh, man, the gap through the middle. Holy moly. We'll deal with it, but Jesus, man. Great ball. Too close to the keeper. Oh, don't take a touch there. You got lucky. Yeah, read you like a book. Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. Easy. Jesus, man, the passing is shambolic. Oh, that's a great play. Oh, that would have been some goal, man. Absolutely rinsed him without the washing up liquid. Under is a good card as well, Arrow, yeah. John, is everything okay, bro? Hope you're good, man. Hope you're good. I hope everything's okay, man. Jesus. Nice. Can you finish? No, you can't. Oh, Baggio Cloud is unreal, man. Challenge and Smite, to a degree, yeah, he will. He'll be fine as a DMF, but I wouldn't. You asked me, would I recommend him, or maybe would you play him as a single DMF? And I personally wouldn't. That's not to say that you can't and get success with him. Same way as I play Collar up front and get success with Collar. I'm just saying I wouldn't recommend playing him in a single pivot. Oh, that was a great chance. Cloud, have you tried the build I put up on Baggio? Oh, nice. What's Helldivers like, John? Man, the passing. Jesus Christ almighty. I used to finish work around 1 a.m, play till 9 a.m, woke up 2 p.m, repeat the process. Yeah, I mean, Pestiles, you used grind the game, brother. I used to see you on, man. But there comes a time, man, when you have to. As you get older, man, there comes a time where you just have to decide, you know, it's if you're enjoying it. And if you're not, it gets harder and harder and harder to keep doing the same thing. You don't have the you have the FIFA Pro is the licenses to the players, not to the teams though. Oh man, the passing, Jesus Christ, like it holds hands so badly, it's unreal. It just holds hands so badly, it's unbelievable, man. Look at it, man. You can't tell me that the gameplay isn't designed that way to help people out that just can't defend, man. I mean, this guy's getting cooked like scrambled eggs. Lovely ball, Zaha. The power and the pace. A little slip. Beautiful. Far post again. We've already scored one like that. We'll score a second, man. It's the same attack the whole time. Yo, Fabio, what's up, brother? Yeah, well, Pestilence, eventually, man, you just can't keep that. It's not sustainable, man. It's the same as me. Like, I'm at the stage now with my content, where I'm literally just doing so much content that, like, I'm trying to find time for everything. But it's difficult, man. It's difficult. I remember before I, like, started living with my girlfriend, before I kind of, like, had met my girlfriend, or in the early years, I used to live with a guy, a roommate, and the two of us would literally, right? Literally finish work at around 5 p.m. Okay? We'd crack open a couple of beers at about 6, have our dinner, watch an episode or two of something on Netflix, and then we would game from like 7:30 to maybe 10 o'clock, Monday to Friday. And the only thing differently that I would do would be like go to the gym, train, or else play footy. That would be it. And then I met my girlfriend, obviously, and I had to spend time with her. I wanted to spend time with her, you know. And in the last 4 years, a lot has changed. A lot has changed. Cloud, I would recommend Baggio as kind of like in this formation here, either an AMF or an SS. Yeah, John, I've heard that it's really fun, man. I might actually download it. But listen, lads, as well, right? I'll be honest with you, man. I think sometimes it's hard to switch up. Like, I admire Pestiles for being able to do it. Because if the game is not fun for him, man, why are you playing something that should be fun? You know? There's other football games. There's other video games out there. There's podcasts you could listen to. There's lots that you can do with your free time, man. Oh, bad ball. Bad ball, bad ball. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when I destroy you? AJ, that's a good question, bro. Yeah, I mean, I was just about to make a point there, right? That during COVID, I was literally playing about 6 hours of COD a day. A day. I used to play with one group during the day. I was 2 American guys I used to play with. So I play with, or sorry, yeah, I used to play with them during the day when they get up before work. And we do like 2 or 3 hours. And then I used to play from like 10 p.m. to like 3 a.m. every night. Verdansk and Rebirth Island. But no, she's pretty decent, man. And she's not a big gamer herself. But she likes games and she knows I like it, you know. Oh man, I literally played multiple 10-hour sessions of Warzone when it first came out. Multiple. Now I'm talking crazy hours.
Substitutions taking place.
But that's why, because I work from home, like, I have a lot of flexibility and fairness in my hours and stuff, you know? Jeva, I was actually talking, thank you, bro. Yeah, we won our football final last night, lads. We won our footy AstroTurf competition last night. And then I had just a casual game with a few friends, like a local game after that. And that was super fun as well. But yeah, the final we actually won. We won actually fairly comfortable enough. But I was thinking of actually like getting a GoPro and making some footage because it would be quite fun, you know. The only problem is I don't know if we're going to do in the league next year because it was kind of difficult for the time of the year. It was difficult. Like, rugby is massive in Ireland at the moment, and a lot of like people are playing that. And then obviously we also have our Gaelic sports as well, you know. Our Gaelic GAA. So hurling and football. And pretty much 90% of people in Ireland do that now. Rugby or GAA. So like soccer, as we call it here, or football, is kind of it's probably about fourth or maybe even fifth choice now to boxing and UFC actually. There's so many people in Dublin boxing now, man, because of Katie Taylor and Conor McGregor. It's all about compromise, boys. The weekends, man, I don't even turn on my PS5 on weekends. Because I spend that time with the missus. But anyone that's got married, lads, holy moly, there's a lot to plan when you're getting married, man. Like, I was thinking of doing like a community night. I don't know, would you guys be into that? It would be kind of something different. Where we jump on to not eFootball, but it would be like a different type of game. That would be like an open community night. But I don't know, would you guys be interested in that? Probably the best way for it to be would probably be COD, like custom lobby COD, and just have like, you know, 40 of us in a group. That would be quite fun. Or else when GTA comes out, I'm going to strength it down ball, lads. It's a free anyway. Yeah, like my girlfriend would sit down, or my fiance would sit down, and we'd watch, like she'd watch Spider-Man, or don't quit now, don't tap out on 80 minutes, man, just play the game. Well, Andy, there you go, bro. And Sheba, I don't know, honestly, bro, I don't know if I could go back to playing Elden Ring, man. That game nearly broke me. It actually broke me, man. Now, I finished it. I finished the last boss. But holy moly, lads, it nearly broke me. Too high. Alright, boys, you want me to end on some co-op after this? We'll do a spin. If we get somebody good in the spin, I'll do a quick review with him. Because we're kind of cooking right now. See what I mean about finishing a one-on-one, man? It doesn't matter who you have in goals if a good player gets a one-on-one. Andy, I played Apex for months, man. But can you do custom lobbies in Apex? See, everyone has COD. Most people play COD. Now, GTA 6, I'm definitely going to do content with GTA 6. 100%. I'll get the old clan back together as well. The Carnage clan is what it used to be called. Lucas would like it. That was before your time even, Lucas. Oh, Andy, I got a new statue one open, man. I opened the Aragorn one. Did I show you the Aragorn one on stream, no? No way, man. What a goal. Holy smokes, lads. We are rinsing, man. I'd be interested to see this guy's rating, man. But my God, movement of these Turkish players are unreal. This Turkish League Galatasaray team. Ollie, you're a brave man, boy. GT Professor, I'll name one. A chocolate teapot. That's one thing that's more useless than eFootball points.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, good goal. Challenge in Smite. I've just started. I have standard Chouameni and standard Amadou Onana as my single DMFs. I was hoping nominating Contra Patrick could take the spot as my number one. Thank you, bro. But challenging Smite, I would definitely have a box to box or a destroyer in that double pivot. Now again, that's just my recommendation, man. I don't know your play style. You'd have to give me a bit more information. That's a Cardi's moving a little bit diffy, you know that. Oh, Andy, I have... Well, let me see. I'll show you, bro. That's it, man. I'll show you here. It's just a standard classic Aragorn, man. I disordered a while. This is it here. That's it, man. It's pretty decent, man. Pretty decent. 1 to 6. 1 to 6 standard size. It's nice. I'm a big nerd, man. They'll never top the Lord of the Rings trilogy ever anyway. My opinion. Alright, we have our points, lads. We're 1 away from a 15, or for the nominating contract as well. Man, I'd say that guy, I'd be surprised if he was Division 3, man. Holy moly, man. I mean, I just beat that guy who was top Division 1 ranked before. 6-0, 6-1. And he's been like 3,748 in the world before. Just one of those games, man. But in fairness, I'm playing very well today. I don't know what it is. I'm just in a flow state, you know? That is Aragorn, son of Aratorn. Yeah, you can play casual competitive. That's what I do. I want to win every game, but I'm not like, you know. Now, we have the coins. To do 1 spin. Oh, we actually have 160 coins. Beautiful. And this squad, lads. Every player that you're seeing here, we haven't spent a penny on this squad. Every single player that you're seeing here is somebody that I've got either like free or packed for free. So any of the player of the weeks, man, they're free players or else I got. Such as this that we're going to get now. So today we've already signed the 2 boys from the nominating contract. A couple of these players, man, I would be actually impressed to get. Like, this guy under looks good. We'll do a review on him. Martins is always good as well. John, enjoy the gym, bro. Thanks for joining, brother. Thanks for joining. Hunter, thank you for the tip, bro. Hunter Tiro just tipped $3. Give your GGs to Hunter, lads. Hunter, thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. And as we said, lads, on Monday, everything that we got in tips will go back into the stream on Monday. Nice, Andy. Make sure and send me on a picture then, bro. I'm actually thinking of doing up my office a little bit because my office is just a mess at the moment. And we also signed these 2 nominating contracts. I don't think I'll sign a third. We signed Llorente and Rodri. I think we'll do just a spin for the player of the week, lads. I would really like Foden, to be honest. We'll end up getting the goalie now, watch. What did I tell you? Oh no, who is it? Lukaku. Oh, Christ. Why has Lukaku got a big dent in his head, man? Oh, it's just a light, I was trying to check was the DB updated, boys, and I don't think it is. Oh, it is. Hold on. Let me just check if there's anything different coming. What date is today, man? The 7th of the 3rd. Okay, there's nothing there at the moment. I don't see any new legends, man. I'm just trying to check now here, boys. There is a new Wan-Bissaka, isn't there? I think the United players could come, yeah. John, what trailer, bro? Oh, GTA trailer. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'd say, Jesus, man, that game is going to break the internet, man. Rodri's a beast, Ren. He's a monster. I would say that the United pack will come Monday, yeah. The national team players could come as well. Let me just check something. Arrow, do you have any graphics up, bro, that I can check? I haven't looked at, literally, lads, I've looked at no players coming today, man. So this is what's rumored at the moment, man. Let me just get this up. That's what she said. Oh no, not that. Not that, not that, not that, not that. Ignore that for a second, G Divils. Hold on a second now. So this is what's rumored, bro, from what they're saying on Twitter. Okay. Obviously, these are like not, these are fan made. They're not official. So that's Scholesy, Van der Vaart, and Batistuta. That's meant to be the three big ones. And then this one here is the Manchester United pack. I must look into this, man. I must look in. Yeah, Arrow, if you ever have things, man, send them my way, bro. And I'll get them up like this. All right, lads, we're going to close that poll, man. Lads, if you haven't liked the stream or you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, please do, man. Please do. So far today, we have had, let me see. I need to check, bro. About 40 subscribers from the stream, man. This is unreal. I think that Wan-Bissaka is going to be a monster, yeah. Wan-Bissaka is a freak, man. Even this club pack Wan-Bissaka here, or this like card that we got here, look at the speed and the stats, man. Unbelievable. Look. The speed doesn't really matter that much for a CB if you have him as a passive centre back. A non-destroyer player, a non-destroyer CB doesn't need to be fast. So yeah, that Wan-Bissaka I think is going to be a beast, man. Eriksen and Casemiro, I think will be... It depends the booster that they get, of course. Depends what they're doing. So on that poll there, lads, just to kind of go back to that poll, we'll talk about it in a second. But it looks like they're going to be the next legends then as well. Van der Vaart as a left winger, Scholesy and Batistuta. Batistuta, in my opinion, is going to be very similar to, you know, Adriano. He's not going to be meta. They're not going to change the meta, man. They're just not going to change the meta that much. The meta has been the same for a long time. Look, if you're talking about playing a meta, even with a Road to Glory squad, right? If you're talking about a Road to Glory squad, I will show you how to make a very, very simple squad. The first thing first is to go with somebody like either Cristobal Valbuena, which we can go with the long ball counter. We're going to change our tactic to match that to long ball counter and make sure it's on. We're going to change our formation to go with the most meta formation, which is a 4-2-1-3. And it always will be. You don't play wingers, you play 3 center players like this. So you either play 2 SS and a center forward, or you play 2 CFs and an SS. So we put Messi there for the left foot. We have Nkunku there for the right foot. We can swap out that whoever that we want. You usually play, instead of this, you usually play 3 CBs. You'll have a very good variety of CBs if you want to go that route. So for example, we can go something along the lines of this. If you want to go meta, this is basically what you need to do. Now I'm just getting the best players in my squad in here before I do it. And this is like a surefire way to be competitive in this game, okay? It doesn't matter who you really have in a lot of these positions. You can just, obviously, if you've got a better squad or you've got different players, have at it. It doesn't really matter that much what players you're actually using. It's more about what you're trying to do with the players. You're playing a 3 CB. You're playing one Roman with left back or right back. Now, a lot of people would actually do this instead. They might play a player that can play left back or right back in this position, that they're a right back, but they're essentially in the furthest they can go. So how you do that is you make your centre back first, you make your 3 in the middle, and then you bring in this guy into the right the most. Now he's basically a centre back, but he's masquerading as a right back. So you're essentially playing with 4 CBs here in this system. And it doesn't matter who it is, man. You can change this for the players that you have. The game becomes a lot easier if you've got Costa Corta, Maldini, Puyol, any of those, man. Now for me, you can also switch it up and play like somebody like a really, really, really good defensive right back. So for example, who we were just using there, we could play Jimenez and we could play Wan-Bissaka. So we could play these 3 boys here, where you've got one very, very passive build-up, you've got another passive build-up, but then you've got a defensive and you've got a destroyer. This destroyer is going to be your mop-up man. Chasing, hassling, very high aggression, 96. The rest of your players are kind of a mixture of how you play. You can have a double or a triple destroyer here, but you just need to manually defend a little bit more if you come up against a good opponent. Then you're going to have your DMF, either an anchorman or a defensive box-to-box. It doesn't matter. That's a personal choice for you, whether you want to play an anchorman, a destroyer, or a defensive box-to-box. So if you are playing this position here in a double pivot, you have one all-rounder that's going to be a defensive box-to-box that can still get forward with the ball and can do it all. And then you're going to have your drop back that when you lose possession, you're going to be covering these areas here automatically. All you do to do that is individual instructions, defense, deep line on Casemiro. The only thing you need to pay attention to with deep line on your DMF is to make sure that when you're playing against a top opponent, there is a little bug in the game that if you run into the player's vicinity, the players behave a little bit weird. It's not a big deal. You can get used to it very, very easily. So for example, if you're playing Casemiro there, or you're playing the new Rodri that we just got, all are the same. Endo is the same. It doesn't really matter what player you have in here once they're doing the job. And just make sure that whatever player you switch off, it actually resets the individual instruction so that you need to do it again. So for example, it's on Endo there. If we take Endo out of the squad and bring in somebody else, it'll go on him. So any of these players are usable, man. Any of these players at all are usable. If you want to put Rodri back there, now we'll check. We've no individual instructions because what Endo's gone off. So deep line on Rodri. Rodri's going to sit in that pocket. We also need this centre midfielder to carry the ball. A variation on that, and you'll see a lot of the top guys do it, a variation on that is to play either that, double pivot, or else one holding. Usually the only players that are playing one holding is usually Rijkaard or Vieira. I don't think Rodri would be good enough for it. That's why you play a double pivot. And then you central your attack with an attacking midfielder that can shoot, pass, and dribble. Odegaard is probably a bit too slow, so I would probably preferably play either somebody like... Probably a whole player is who I would play. So if I had to pick, I would probably play somebody like Nkunku. If he's up on form, you could also play Sankrasen. Any of these guys, Sankrasen. You're going to run and gun and be able to shoot. Everything is perfect on this card. And his balance and everything. But it depends. If you shoot a lot, you could also put Bellingham in there and train him a little differently and have somebody like Anguissa, or you could have a double pivot with Rice and Rodri. So you could have a double pivot there where one is going to chase and one is going to harry and hassle and block. But I would definitely recommend somebody that's able to do both. So for example, one such player would be the main man himself, Barella. Barella is an absolute monster. I'm not too sure if I have him on this squad. But I will look. I don't have him on this squad. But you catch my drift. You know what I'm trying to say. Any player that can just chase the ball. Centrally then it's very easy. Just 3 players that are able to finish and shoot. And that's it, man. That's all you need. So as I said, right, without even checking, I know. Antex, thank you for the $2, bro. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. If you look at the top rank, or you look at any of these guys, man, that are fighting for the top rank, right? If you look at any of them, without even checking, I know that they're going to have the system pretty much the same as this, with a couple of alterations. The couple of alterations will come with, they're still playing the 3CB, but the couple of alterations will come by either playing Messi there in an AMF or an SS. So that's the difference. But it's all very centralized play. Any of these top guys, man, it doesn't matter if they've been previously top rank or whatever. It's going to be very central. 4-3-1-2 or 4-2-1-3. Rodri is a single pivot here. I would say that this formation here is probably kind of becoming the new meta. But you'll see it's 3 CBs the whole way, man. The whole way up the pitch, it's going to be 3 CBs. And if you don't have 3 CBs, you usually have 3 centre forwards. A lot of people will play with 2 up front if they're playing a single pivot, because they don't need that much attacking power and they need that extra man. But it doesn't matter if Bellingham is in front of Rodri, behind Rodri, beside Rodri. It's still a double pivot. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be parallel beside the player. So any of these players that you have here, any of these top guys that you're playing here, they'll either have 2 up front or 3 up front. But mostly they'll always have 3 or 4 CBs. Or 3 or 4 CBs that can all play CB. Again, you've got Rodri and De Jong in the double pivot. So most of the players are going to alternate between attacking with 2 or attacking with 3, but they'll always have 3 CB and a double pivot. That is kind of what it is, man. And it doesn't matter who you have. It doesn't matter what players that you go into. You will see the same rotation the whole time. Here's a more traditional one. Tomiyasu and Bergomi. Even though they're playing out wider than Maldini and Araujo, Bergomi can play CB. Araujo can play CB. Araujo is down as a right back, but he's in a centre back role. Single pivot Vieira, brilliant, but he's got the double help with De Jong, who can do it all. Mbappe, Hullet, and Messi up front. So that's basically it, man. There's a lot of stuff here, you know? There's a lot of stuff here, man. Again, you can see how deep that this guy is going. He's got his, again, Costa Cortes down as a right back here. And then you've got your double pivot up front. Now, I would say with this formation, I would say that he's moving Pirlo back, Messi central, and playing with a 3 up front. Because a lot of people are using sub-tactics now. That's something that I've noticed quite a bit. Again, Romy, Baggio, Honus. Honus, I would not recommend as a right winger. Some people will. Some people will excel with him. But I wouldn't. Rijkaard, Foden, Deco. I would say that there's a bit of gamesmanship going on here. Because I would say that this guy is probably playing a flat 4. But he's probably playing Rijkaard sitting, Deco and Honus, and then Foden outright for sub-tactics. Muak, welcome in, brother. Ron doesn't want it, man. Is Ron ready for it? If we're not doing it with Ron, we will do some co-op, Lucas. I'll do one co-op, man. 1 or 2 co-ops to end it. But yeah, man, any of these guys that you have here. Simone, welcome in, brother. You're okay, man. You're not late, man. You're not late. Again, you've got the traditional 3CB. Do you see what I'm talking about, the traditional 3CB, lads? It doesn't matter the personnel that you have. All of these guys in the top 500, it doesn't matter what players that they have or what way that they play. You could just go on to a random team. They're going to have one of the 3. They're going to either have 3 centre forwards, which is 2 SSs and a CF, or 2 CFs and an SS. They're going to have a single pivot or a double pivot, and they're going to have 3 CBs. Sometimes they'll have all 3, sometimes they'll have 2 of 3. Again, you have it here. This guy's playing a very unique 3 at the back formation. That's kind of like a spider, or that style. Son is up front with Rafael Leao and Salah. There's your 3 centre forwards. You've got your double pivot. There's Meta 1, Meta 2. Crista Valbuena is Meta 3. Your 3 CBs is Meta 4. And that's basically it. Meta is not a dirty word, lads. Meta means the most effective tactic that you can employ. That's what it is. That's what it is, man. The most effective tactic that you can do to get wins. Again, you've got your 3 CB, Araujo, Tomori, Cannavaro. You've got Giroud and Rumi up front with Baggio and Messi. You've got your double pivot in Rijkaard and Kimmich. I'm using standard Chouameni as my main single DMF and Onan as a sub. I was hoping nominating contract could be my new single DMF. Well, challenging Smite, you'll get by up to Division 2 with that, bro. That's not a problem. Again, watch this. So bear in mind, okay? We're going to look at 3 players, and I'm going to leave this, because you could talk about this forever, right? We're going to look at 3 random players. We're going to start with Johnny Boy, AC Monza, okay? Look for the signs of these guys and how they play. And look at the amount of wins that they have. There's a pattern there. So again, we're looking for, are they playing 3 CBs? Are they playing 3 centre forwards? And are they playing a double pivot? If they're not playing a double pivot, are they playing Rijkaard or are they playing Vieira? Let's go. First name up. Here we go with Johnny Boy. Don't let us down. Double pivot, Rijkaard and Pirlo. 3 CBs, all 4 CBs. Costa Corta and Araujo. Don't be confused by the fact that they're down as left and right backs. They're essentially centre backs playing as left and right backs. And the 3 CB up front and the 3 CFs up front. And also playing with Ten Hag, yes. Okay? That's one. We'll drop another one straight in. Don't even see who it is. Now we're looking on the hunt again for Gambino. Childish Gambino. 4 CBs, Costa Corta, De Vrij and Cannavaro. Rijkaard as a single pivot, check, check. And then we've got our 3 centre forwards up front again, except Baggio is a little bit deep. So this guy is playing with Klopp. So he kind of checks 2 boxes instead of 3 compared to the other guy. And then last player that we will check is this guy, Car Gerrard. And this guy is playing another... Okay, so this guy is kind of the most unique that we've seen. So out of the 3 players that we just randomly did, this guy is playing with Neymar and Salah, and he's playing with Inzaghi. He's not actually playing meta. This is probably a proper... Like, this is non-meta. So that's 2 out of 3. We go a little bit further down. We go back again. We're going to go with Diaby, Neymar. You've got your 2 centre forwards. You've got your 3 CBs. You've got your single pivot Enzo Fernandez. So there's a bit of variety there. But that will start to even out after the first week, because a lot of people that are in the top 500 now, again, we're back to this again. So you've got Vieira as a single pivot, check 1. Using Ten Hag, check 2. 3 centre forwards, check 3. And this guy's using Carlos and Dixon, that's fine. It's not unorthodox, Michael. It's more about how you play. Like, for example, if I'm playing, I know exactly what this guy is trying to do. Again, you have another 3 CB, 3 centre forward. With Ten Hag, double pivot with Makelele and Vieira, and your ball carrier with Pirlo. I think people need to understand that, like, meta isn't a dirty word, man. When you say that somebody plays meta, it doesn't mean that they're like playing, that they're cheating or anything. It just means that they're using the most effective tactic that works in the game. That's all it is, man. That's all it is. On this profile, we're after going... on this profile before we entered there, we're after winning about 10 games in a row using out wide Thomas Tuchel. This is the formation that we were playing. This is a meta formation at its very core. And obviously, to improve this, you put Rijkaard in there, you put Vieira in there, you put Makelele in there, whichever you want. You put Maldini there, you put Araujo, you put Tomiyasu, you put Cannavaro. It doesn't make a difference. You put Rummy in there, you put Romario in there. One thing I noticed with a lot of players, lads, if you notice that a lot of players don't use Romario, why do you think that is? Even though I think he's the best player in the game. But with this formation that we just had here, you might say to me, oh yeah, but it's easy to win games, when you're playing against, people. We just beat a guy that was in the top 1,500 in the world there, using this formation. We're using out wide, which doesn't work. All of these, man. If you're using Rodri for single pivot challenging, you literally just have to use deep line on him and try and build him like this. That's what I would do. Ron, you're ducking me, bro. You're ducking me. All right, let me see the time. Hold on a second. Okay, we've time for 1 co-op. I've time for probably maybe 2 more games or maybe 1 co-op. Let me put a poll on. And I'm going to go for a quick pee. This is the last 30 minutes, lads. So please have your say in that, man. We're at 186 likes. When I come back, there better be 200 likes there. Or a few people from the chat are getting collared. I'm letting you decide, lads. I'm letting you decide, man. Get your votes in, boys. Get your votes in. I love it, Andy. Challenging. I just showed you, man. Look. You can't get much more speed into him. You're going to have to... You need 3 points from here on in. You can't get that much speed into him, man. You know? Alright, we'll end on co-op, lads. We'll probably only be able to do 1 co-op, though, because they take so long to do. Alright, John and Lucas, I'll send you, and Jack as well if you're on the Discord, bro. We'll do 1 co-op, lads. Jack, what's your Discord, bro? The Turkish Showtime players are good, yeah, but define good. Like they're not going to be meta, you know what I mean? I never put tight marking or man marking on my players. Ever. There's no point. Jack, I don't know what your name is on Discord, bro. Yeah, if you play with deep line on your defender, your CDM, you have to manually position him a lot. That's the rummy build, man. Check out that rummy build. All right, Jack, 2 seconds, bro. Davies is very good, yeah. The reason why I haven't played Davies is because he's just not as good as Carlos. I thought that Davies at the start was unbelievable. But I didn't go deep for him. Lucas, I messaged you, bro. But yeah, Royal Striker, honestly, man, it's all about kind of like the crack and all about like changing how you play your style if it's not working for you. Hunter as well, lads. Give your GGs to Hunter. I didn't see his message earlier. We got the $3 tip. But Hunter, thank you so much, bro. He said, I'm an old ISS player, so thanks for the crack and the tips. You're welcome, my guy. You're welcome. Put this to paying off Collar's Santa Panza police fines and get that Kieran Tierney trained up and in the RTG. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it, man. AB Roma, welcome back, brother. Welcome back, bro. John and Jack are in, lads, at the moment. I'm just waiting to see if there's any other members in the chat that want to play. And then we'll go, man. I'll open it up for anybody then. I'll give Lucas 2 minutes, man. Thank you, bro. Those tips will go well to paying off Collar's fines. But to be honest, Collar's been good lately. He's been good lately, man. We'll get Tierney in for you as well. That's what we do, man. We're an interactive channel. Where is Tierney? Let's see, man. Let's see. Do I not have Tierney? Where did you spot Tierney in my squad, lads? Am I messing up? Do I have Tierney? I thought he was like 80 overall. Pulisic. Oh, it's the older Tierney card I think I have, isn't it? I could be wrong. I could be wrong. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, K, H, I, J. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. Yeah, okay. Lads, where are you seeing Tierney, man? Or is he on the bench? Am I losing it? Roma, we did, brother. We won yesterday, man. We won. We had a good win yesterday, actually. It was actually an easier game than we thought. Lads, are you trolling me now? Sociedad, yeah, but I didn't see him as a left back there. Did I try to look for him at Arsenal? Did I? The tiredness is hitting now, boys. Oh, it's my other account, I think, bro. It's my other account that I have Tierney, I think. Yeah, isn't that Sociedad, no? I don't have him on this, boys. I don't have him. You're trolling me. He's not there, man. We've just sorted it by alphabetical order. See? Trips, he should be there. He's not there. All right, let me open this up, lads. I'll take off the password. Lucas, you missed the bed, man. You missed it. Oh, man. I'll only have time for one, boys, so get in, man. There's no password on it. I'll probably go for the big times. I'll see, man. I'll see what the crack is. I don't know. Will I? Yeah, Chiba, we already checked, man. He's not there. He must be on another profile, I'm nearly sure. See? They're the only left backs we have. Come on, fill it up now, lads. Don't be leaving me waiting, man. Warhorse is in. Fill it up or we'll just go 2v2, boys. Now's your chance to shine. These are open trials for the new co-op event with me. Mr. Roach, you better be quick. Tick-tock, tick-tock, tick-tock. You better be quick. We're doing 8 minutes, man. DK, I went for Rodri and I went for Llorente. And I'll hopefully try and have him in this game as well to get some clips. I will do a full review on him as well. Well, if you don't need Rodri, man, don't get him. If you have a similar card to Rodri or a better card to Rodri, you don't need to get him. Yeah, I haven't played 3v3 like this in ages, man. All right, we're waiting for one more. Oh, whoa. Lads, did anyone see Dune 2? It was really good, man. It was really good, man. Ron, Lucas is afraid, man. He didn't want to have the co-op, man. All right, nice, bro. Let's go. On my main profile, I don't think I need to go for the Big Time United pack because I have Casemiro and multiple versions of him. Eriksen is not gonna like dislodge Rijkaard, Vieira, or Makelele. This is the problem, man, with the game. I have too many good players. Like, that's just the truth of it, like. Yeah, Dune 2 was very good, man. It was very good. It was very, very good. Just a solid flick, man. That's what that's what it's all about. Like, it looked unbelievable on the IMAX screen. I didn't feel it was too long. Maybe about 20 minutes too long. But I liked all the characters in it. I liked the roles, the arcs. Everything felt nice. The ending was good. And you know what the big thing about it was, right? The big thing I thought about it. Okay, we have Llorente in. That's nice. The big thing about the I'd never read the Dune books, but I saw the first movie. I thought the first movie was good, but I thought the second movie was was way better, like way better. It was like every 25 minutes something cool was happening, and then there was like the perfect blend of like building up and setting things up, you know, setting the characters up, having a good character arc. I thought your man was right good in it. Bardem, very, very, very good. I enjoyed his character a lot. Oh, Barella's in. Laurent is in. It was really good, man. It was really good. I really enjoyed it. To plug up my phone, man. Loads of messages. Holy moly. But yeah, it was really good, man. I really enjoyed doing. Do you know what I felt was the best thing about it was, right? A lot of games, a lot of movies nowadays, like they're more focused on like subverting your expectations, where it's like, oh, like I think that's going to happen, and then they just pull the rug out from underneath you. But a lot of the time it feels kind of cheap, you know what I mean? It doesn't feel like earned or organic if a hero becomes a villain or a villain becomes a hero. Like if you think back of The Dark Knight, which is probably the greatest sequel ever, only matched, I would say, by, you know, maybe The Two Towers, right? From what I've seen, you understood exactly the motivations of all the characters, you know? So I think with Dune as well, Dune was very, very good. It did a really good job at doing that. It did a really good job at doing that. Come on, boys, let's smash these lads. Yeah, a bit of tricks. Lovely, Jack. Beautiful, Jack. Beautiful. Oh, it's lovely. Super run and fierce. Fierce good run that was. No, don't. Okay. Don't be afraid to pass it now. Lovely interception, Barry. You're a beast. Yeah, I'm open. I'm open with Neymar. Oh, a little slip. Oh, that's what she said. Oh, that's a super ball. It's all on you, Barry. Defensive beast! I'm like Nemanja Vidic in his prime, boy. Defensively. Jesus. Come on, Jack. Lovely spread. Lovely spread. Lovely spread. Oh, Jesus, fierce. You wouldn't pass your mother. That's better. See, when you pass it, you get the ball back to you. Oh, Jesus, fierce. Oh, and I have deep. That's perfect. It's beautiful interceptions, lads. All right, Jack. I think, do you guys like watching co-op, man? It's kind of a point of contention for me where I feel like co-op, they've improved co-op a good bit, in fairness to them. It's not as jaggedy as it was, but I still feel that it's just a little bit crazy. But I don't know how they fix that, man. That's poor, Barry. That's very poor, Barry. I'm in the middle. I'm in the middle. Nah, defensive. I'm just like Nemanja Vidic in his prime, lads. Lucas, you missed the boat, bro. I messaged you on Discord and waited about 10 minutes. Holy moly. You were too busy collaring. That's your problem, I know. Filth. Oh, unlucky, bro. Unlucky. Lovely block, Jack. Do you see what I mean? It's just a little bit too crazy, man. Horrible, man. Horrible. Oh! Oh, felt. Who is that? Shaznam, you're gone. You're gone. You're banned from the stream next day for taking me out. Write his name down. Hold on. Hold on. Shaznam. 3-month ban. Beautiful. Beautiful. Lucas, we'll get you into the next one, man, if you're still playing. I'll play one more after this. Because it's actually quite nice. Lovely slip. Ah, Jesus. Jeepers creepers, lads. It just feels carnage, man, doesn't it? It feels crazy. It's just interception crazy, man. Come on, Jack, you pass. Are you going to pass? Or are you going to get booted? Oh, holy moly, lads. Lovely, boys. Oh, I'm gone. Oh, it's a good goal, lads. It's a rebound goal with Ronaldinho. I was arguing with the missus. I don't have Zico, no, bro. It's positionless football, lads. That's what we're playing. But it's not in a good way.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, absolutely schooled me. But I got the final laugh, didn't I? Yeah! Come on, boys. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my back. Oh. My back is sore from carrying me. To take a Nurofen. Back is... You're alright, Mr. Roach. You're good, brother. Battle Royale. Yeah, exactly, bro. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. I can only work what I have, lads.
Number 9. Coming on.
Fierce wouldn't pass his mother. Jack is picking his nose. Oh, Jesus, Fierce. Maybe go back to not passing, Fierce, please. That might be beneficial to us and our chances. Lovely, Jack. Jack, X, brother. X is pass. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Good save, Jack. Good save. Hold on a second. Hold on. There seems to be a bit of confusion here in my squad. We'll rectify that. That clear up any confusion now, hopefully. Good tackle, Fierce. Beautiful tackle. All right, all right. I like it. I like it. Oh, Jesus, I'm offside. I'm running, I'm running, I'm running. Hit me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't mind hit me when I'm a mile offside. Sure, I'm after making the run about 10 minutes ago. I'm upside looking like this at the watch, waiting. Lads. Jesus, boys, I can only do so much. Lovely, Jack. Beautiful, Jack. Out wide. Lovely. Now, middle. Hit me. It's better, boys. That's better, man. Oh, what a pass. Holy moly. It's better. That's better, boys. I like that. I like that. I like that too. I like it a lot. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Lovely. That's better. Wait for me. Wait for me. That's better. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, I hit it first time and I should have passed it. I wouldn't pass to my mother, lads. I didn't see him till the end. I should have just take a little tick on that. Good ball, lads. Dangerous ball out wide. Hit that, my son. Hit that, Jack. I have the fear put into my teammates now. They're afraid to hit. Yeah, hit. Hit. Brilliant, Fierce. Along, Fierce. Nothing can stop me. Go all the way back. Bam, ba-dum, bam. Bam, ba-dum, bam. Lovely, that's better. Watch the run. Yes. Yes. Oh, that was great defending, lads. Listen, boys, they brought their A-team, man. They have a serious squad. We're not going to worry too much. We're not going to worry too much, man. Under's a good card, yeah. He's a good card, man. Oh, holy smokes. Lovely Baz. Ah. Come on, Jack. Put the belt in. Put the belt in. Nah. Who do you think you're playing with?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just off, lads. Oh, Jesus Christ almighty, I'm a mile off. Absolute mile off. That's tragic, lads. That is tragic, man. Alright, this is it. GG's, boys. GG's. GG's, boys. That was good second half for me, lads. That was a good second half. That was a difficult game, man. They had a serious team. You're all good, Jack. We're only joking, man. We're only having to crack. We're only having to crack, brother. That was heavy, man. It was heavy. That's co-op in its entirety, man. That's co-op in its entirety. All right, Lucas, get in, man. If you want to play, get in. GG's, boys. Lucas, if you're playing, bro. Let me know. GG's, boys. Phil, I'll send you the pass, bro. I sent it to you, boys. You better not leave me waiting, because I only have time for one more, maybe. Ronnie, you on? Lucas, you're on some edibles, man. I'm telling you. All right, lads. Members get first priority, obviously, as a way of saying thanks for supporting the channel. So, Lucas, I don't think Michael or Ron are around, so let me know if you are. Lucas, John, Brixia, and Phil, you've all been given the password, man. There's the match room here. There you go. Yeah, King Dre, under is pretty decent, man. Ron, you better be ready for tomorrow's show, man. No ducking me now. That's all good, Michael. That's all good, brother. Da, 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 da. All right, boys, you can join in, man. All right, Phil is in. John is in. I have the Rodri review pretty much done, bro. I'll leave whoever wants to be leader, lads. I'll just leave everything random, man. Michael, I did, bro. I did. That was funny, man, on Discord. I got a good laugh out of that. I opened it and I was like, what the hell is he sending me? And then I saw like what you'd named it and I was like, oh, I understood then. All right, Phil, John, Lucas, waiting on Jack to come in. And have we one more or will I open it up? Stephen, have you seen my rummy build, man? Have you seen the rummy build? That will literally answer every single question that you have. Brixie, I sent it to you as well, bro. Moise, if there is space, you can join, man. Stephen, that's the rummy build there. Bam, ba-dum, bam. Brixia, we're just waiting on you, bro, if you're able to make it. If not, all good. I'll open it up. All right, let's go. But I'm tired. I'm tired, man. Oh, Steven, sorry, bro. Misread ya. I misread ya. Lucas, me, and Phil versus John, Jack, and Brixia. To be honest with you, lads, I think Rummy, that build of Rummy that I had, I think is unreal. Like, he's Romario-esque in terms of his chance creation. The skills are all random, man. They're just pure random, like. Lucas is playing the heavy hitters today, man. Ron, are we on for tomorrow? So the grudge match. Lucas is putting up memberships to see the grudge match. Are we doing a best of 3 or are we just doing a one-off? Are we doing team strength or are we doing full squad with collar and the cube. You let me know, bro. I'll let Lucas be the I was gonna say the gang leader, the ring leader. Alright, I don't have to do the squad, lads, so one of you guys can do it. That's fine by me. Yeah, that Rummy build is beastly, man, but there's more to it than just obviously playing with him like really like effectively. He obviously Corona right back will do a job, whoever's in charge. But it's up for CZ, lads. The ringleader, Lucas. I'll let Lucas make the rules, man. I won't call the shots. So content for the next week, boys, is going to be fairly stacked, man. We're going to have... After I stop this live video, I'm going to have the Season 5, everything we know, and a couple of, like, rumors for the future. We're going to have that discussed there. What day is today? The 7th. Yeah, that's going to be at, like, 4 p.m. And then we're going to have Rodri review, Llorente review, denominating contract review, and probably the Turkish Showtime review tomorrow and Saturday. And then I have a special episode coming Sunday as well. So there's a lot of stuff that I'm bringing, man. I have content ready to go anyway. As you know I do, all the time. Because I'm a demon, man. Demon. Michael, wait till you see what's coming with the Giroud video, bro. That's the special video, man. That's the one. Oh, he's a hungry man for goals, man. He's hungry. He's like being at a buffet, that Rummy. Yeah, Michael, that's the thing, bro. I mean, listen, I would always recommend, right? If you guys are wondering about a build, you know, check in and see, right? And ask the questions in the live stream. Ask the questions in the comment section. You know, I'm very active. I'll reply to everybody. Well, tweak it a little bit to yourself. You know what I mean? Aaron, thanks for subscribing, bro. Tweak it to yourself. You know, if you don't like to dribble as much as I like to dribble... Oh, here we go now, Jose Mourinho's. Here we go. Who is it? Who is pressing pause? Like, listen, as a content creator, I personally wouldn't have got Rodri and I wouldn't have got Llorente. Because I already have Rodri, I already have Llorente, and I already have better players in those positions, such as Rice, Casemiro, whatever. But because I'm obviously a content creator, people want to see those videos. So that goes part and parcel of it. It's the same reason why people want me to spin and review the players, you know? That's the thing. Nice, Lucas, deal with that, my son. Lovely. 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 That was a good idea. Bergomi to home. He's back there, though. He eats that alive. Strong header. Lovely, Lucas. Brilliant. Lovely ball. Oh, hit that. Hit that, Phil. Hit that, my son. Oh, too much time on it. So it's all about putting the builds in that suit yourself. Me, personally, you guys know my game. I like to dribble. I like to drag people in. I like to drag people out of positions and draw people in. I like to do a lot of stuff like that. So that's what suits my play style. But that mightn't suit your play style if you're playing very one-touch pass meta style. Oh, it's swinging in. Oh, man, I thought I wouldn't get the shot off. It's great defending from Jack. Win it back, though. Lovely, Lucas. Go on, Lucas. Lucas is horny for today. Oh! Unbelievable, man. Was that Son? Left foot. Yeah, shot power is slept on. It is. The ball, Phil. Oh. Dodgy ball, lads. Oh, man. Nice. Hullet, this is what you're up there for. Lovely. Well won, though. Who's with me? Who's with me? Who's with me? Who's with me? Or will I go myself? I wouldn't pass to my mother in those situations. Messi, 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 Messi. Who's in goals? We don't miss those ones, lads. We don't miss those ones. I could have passed, but I'm greedy. I'm a hungry boy. An epic dummy runner. They seem to have gone away from dummy runners. It's all good, Bricks here, bro. Oh, what a heavy touch. Holy smokes, man. Great ball, Lucas. Finish your meat, Lucas. Finish your meat, Lucas. I never doubt you in those positions. I never doubt you in those positions. Beautiful. All co-op is laggy and heavy, man. Salt. Rodri's a beast, man. If you have not used Rodri before, he's a beast. Yeah, but nobody uses Raul, Amit. Nobody uses Raul. I think they need to like overhaul like the complete like archetypes of the players. Ball. What a goal. What a goal, lads. That's the thing. They need to overhaul it. I think that they need to add more like they should create player styles, right? And then tie those player styles to the skills. Do you know what I mean? So that like only an orchestrator can have low lofted pass. Only a few players can have blitz curler. Only a few centre backs can have blocker. Because that would change the gameplay. But the problem then with that is what? Is that everyone will end up using the same players. But sure, that's already a problem as it is, you know? The top 50 players use a selection of about 30 players. And that's it. And you could nearly name them. Schmeichel, Cech, Maldini, Puyol, Carlos, Cannavaro, Bergomi, Araujo, Tommy Yashu, Vieira, Rijkaard, Pirlo, Rummy. It's the same 30 players all the time, man. Oh, what a throw. Oh, it was a good idea, it was a good idea. The pass and let you down. I'll go back. Yeah. Daddy's home, don't worry. Daddy's home with the takeaway. Beautiful. Oh, keep her moving. Keep her moving, Phil. Great ball. It's a shot. Man, Hullet's doing nothing up front, man. Come on, boys, keep this lead. Tell you, boy, we're fighting today. Just picked him up, need a build for him, so I wonder if you made a build earlier, if it worked for me for anything you change. Yeah, Salt, if you go back in, I did actually make a really good build for him, yeah. I think it was 12 into defense. Oh, that's better, Hullet. Oh. Lovely, lads. Lovely defending. Bodies, legs everywhere. It's like an orgy at the play-by mansion. That's a lovely ball. On the overlap, Lucas. That is beautiful. Phil, finish your meat. Oh, he did everything right, in fairness to you. You did everything right except score. You didn't finish your meat, man. Good tackle, Phil. Made up for it. It's good play, boys. Lucas is carrying the ship, lads. Fatigue is hitting me, man. We've been streaming for nearly 5 hours. The fatigue is getting to me now. Showtime. Yeah, I mean, any goalkeeper is gonna be grand, man. No, Salt, I didn't change it, bro. I didn't change it too much. That Rodri build is pretty much exactly what you need to do with him. Anything else is kind of a waste of time, really. Yeah, it is, welcome in, Chocolation. It has, man. The player reset is gone now. So it costs you 600k for most players over 95. Yeah, he scored a good goal, Jack. Definitely, man. As my throat is sore, I'm on the old halls now. All this streaming, man. Middle. Lovely. And again. No, Mattis, we had it open earlier, man. Members get first priority, obviously, as just a perk for joining the membership tier. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, beautiful. What was that? Was that a shot? Oh, dangerous. Dangerous. Good defending though, Lucas. You made up for it. Yeah, that's my thoughts at the moment, Salt. But that's only me putting 2 and 2 together in terms of what they've said on their own website, man. That's not me being in the know and knowing things. That is literally, like, what makes sense. They usually, when they are bringing a gameplay update, they usually announce it 2 weeks before. And that's what they've done with that on the website. That's brilliant boxing in. We just got unlucky.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
You don't have any free Road to Glory, or you don't have any free Messis, no? I mean, they were giving out free Messis like pretzels there at one stage. Like Smarties, man. Everyone had one. Which version of Big Time Messi did you miss out on, man? All of them are unreal. Slightly nerfed, I think, a little bit, but they're still unbelievable. Oh, boys, fighting over the ball, man. Fighting over it. Oh, we could be in trouble. Nah, Barry's here. Barry's here, lads. There's no problem at all. Lovely Phil. Lovely. Oh, that's magic. Oh, unlucky, boys. Unlucky. No, Messi. There is another Messi in the database. Oh, jeepers, creepers. That's it. Oh, what a save, Schmikes. That's a great finish. Great finish, boys. GG's. Ah, was the Messi pack given out? Was it actually given out? I didn't see that, man. I didn't see that, bro. So, maybe, yeah. I don't know. What a pass. Lucky. Oof. The Messis, yeah, we had to go super deep for the Messis, but they are worth it, like, you know. Oh, if this is me, it's a goal, lads. Don't worry. Yo, D-Zap, the gameplay is pretty much identical, man. The gameplay is pretty much identical at the moment. Yeah, man, it's been a good day of streaming again. The gameplay's been fine today. It's just, it needs improvements, man. It needs to adapt. But it's been pretty much the same as the last 2 weeks, so. Come on, Phil. All eyes on you, bro. All eyes on Phil. Oh, it's a good manual save from John. What a crunch. Watch us all chasing back like lunatics. Oh, misread it. Holy moly, what a goal. What a goal to win it, boys. Cristiano Ronaldo. Unbelievable, man. What an unbelievable strike. Ronaldo and Messi celebrating together. What a ball over. That's one of the best caught goals I've seen, man, in a long time.
After 87 minutes is number 18, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Come on, boys, let's get it.
There will be 3
Oh, no.
time.
Lovely. Lovely. Oh, bicycle kick clearance. Ah, GG's, man, unlucky. Llorente's really good, bro. I wouldn't play him as I just play him as a box-to-box kind of player. I'll take ownership for that loss, boys. I'm getting tired now, man. We've been streaming for 5 hours. We did a stream last night as well. Yesterday. But that was a lovely goal, man, to win it. So GG's, definitely. GG's, boys. GG's, lads. Enjoyed that one. I really enjoyed that one. Well, lads, there's been lots of Messis, man. There's been lots of Messis in the game that they've released for free. So, for example, all of these players here are Messis. You had this free Messi. You had that Messi. We have the Messi that we have in our squad here. GG boys, that was a great game, man. I enjoyed that one. And on my other account, I have even more Messis. All right, boys, I'm going to call it there, man. We've been streaming for nearly 5 hours on a Thursday. I was planning on doing even a bigger one. I was planning on doing an even bigger stream, and I had the day kind of set out for it. But I am pretty tired, to be honest with you, man. And we did a big stream yesterday. I'm tired after my matches last night. Yeah, and I mean, I just think that we'll be back tomorrow for another stream. We did the stream yesterday that we didn't really plan on doing, so that was an extra stream than normal. Llorente and Rodri are good, man. They're very, very decent. Listen, all you have to know is if you're looking at Rodri and Llorente, right? All you need to know from him is can they play box to box and can he stop the ball? If you're playing him in a double pivot, this is all you need to know from him. Blocking the ball, winning the ball back. There's Theo Hernandez into Grimaldo, into Rodri. Lovely pass through the middle. Into Pedri, misses it. Back again, one touch, and then the pass. Rodri from deep can be a really good player. And then also, the main thing that you want with Rodri, personally, is the blocker and the interception style. Like, watch this. This is all that you want from Rodri. Half-time, gets a chance, Rodri's there. That's the position that you want him in. All the time. Oh, the tackle, Rodri. And again, you can rinse and repeat this all the time here. From an attack with Grimaldo. Out wide. I dilly-dally with the ball and trying to get the ball in. Hernandez. Lovely ball back to Neymar. Neymar's doing a bit of dribbling. We get a penalty, but no, we don't. Who's there? Rodri. Mopping up again. So I think that he's a really good option, man. Rodri as a defensive, that's the build that we went for there. With him. Shooting 0, 4 passing, 0 dribbling, 4 decks, 10 lower body, 5 into area strength, and 10 into defending. With the manager boost, that's going to give you every stat into the 90s and 74 speed. As well as 84 physical contact, low pass 85, and tight possession 85. I think tight possession on him is key. Llorente is more of a defensive box-to-box, yeah. If you're going for an attacking box-to-box, I probably would use somebody like Bellingham. You know? But this guy is a really good box-to-box, man. There's definitely enough about him that you can make him... Like, for example, on this card, if you wanted an attacking build, leave shooting, that's fine. Passing, you could pop 3 more into passing and take 3 from defending. And that would do you still. That's all you have to do. And if you've got Ten Hag, this build is going to have 90 speed. But anyway, boys, that is it for me, man. Honestly, the support the last few days, boys, has been insane. Absolutely insane. I just want to say a special thanks to you guys, man, because this year is going to be... It's going to be a tough year in terms of, like, my time and stuff, but I'm trying to grind. I'm trying to find a balance to do it all, man, to do all the streams, all the content. Keep grinding, keep pushing. I have huge plans for this stream. I was planning on doing, you know, you've seen the intro that I've been working on and stuff like that. I'm waiting for the next big update to unleash some of my plans. So all will be revealed, right? Obviously, you know, we didn't know what was going to be coming today. But again, Michael, thank you again today, bro, for the £20 gifted. Obviously, that is just massively appreciated, bro. John became a club legend again. Dimitri, another first team star membership for another 3 months. And Tex with the $2 gifted as well, Canadian dollars. It's humbling, man. Honestly, it is. It's super, super humbling that you guys are coming back day on, day on, day on, day on in. So we will be back tomorrow. And we're probably going to do either a little bit more Road to Glory tomorrow, or else we'll do some other stuff. We'll have you here. We've only seen half of the update yet, man. They haven't announced or shown the full plans for the update yet. What we've got today is part 1 of the update, which is about 25 to 30% of what will come with this new mode. With this new update. We know we're going to be getting a new gameplay update. We know we're going to be getting a new, as part of Season 5, we're going to be getting a gameplay update. We're going to be getting a new AI event. And we're going to be getting more cards. We showed some of those cards earlier. The national team attackers. And the Manchester United big time pack. So... Yeah, and also on top of that, if you've missed any of that, this stuff here where they have the season 5 kickoff, they have the new graphic already up that's called Dominate the Game. And they have the graphic for that as well. They already have that graphic here. Dominate the Game. So we already know that we're going to be getting more than what we currently have in the game here. What they seem to have launched today is a split season campaign. And this is evident, I think, by the fact that the objectives here with the Dominate the Game is not called Season 5. It's called Season 5 Kickoff. And that is only running for 2 weeks. So it's going to refresh in 2 weeks. So yeah. But anyway, boys, we'll be back. There'll be a video dropping at 4 p.m. as well. I will see you guys later. Huge shout out again to everybody. Absolutely insane support. And I will be back again tomorrow, whenever we can. And hopefully we'll get on a little bit again. Ron, you better be ready tomorrow, bro. Lucas, me and Ron are playing tomorrow, bro. So you need to set the stipulations in the stream tomorrow. And we'll get that on, man. Like Donkey Kong and Killer Kong. But anyway, that is it for me, boys. I will talk to you guys in a little bit. We'll see you then. Appreciate that, Cav, bro. Yeah, appreciate that, bro. Well, that's it, man. That's what we already know with this Dominate the Game, man. That's what they've said, but we haven't got this Dominate the Game in yet. If that makes sense. Do you get me? Effie, I've already showed the Rodri training guide about 10 times, man. I've already showed it about 10 times. But you're lucky I spotted it. 0404 10 510. There you go. Blink and you miss it. Alright, boys. I will talk to you later, man. I'll talk to you later. Thanks for keeping me company. We'll see you again tomorrow. And yeah, that is it for me.